die. We are live right now. Getting ready to get back to of the I'm having too much fun with that. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Hey, Jimmy. How's it going? All right. Might be a second before we actually get started with this, considering that we're missing pretty much everybody right now. Give it a minute, though. Give it all a minute. Let's see. There's the vision. We're missing people. They'll be here eventually. Eventually, I say. I know at least one of them is gonna be running late, or at least two of them are. Anyways, I'm doing all right. Slow day. Cold, mostly. Very cold over here. Friggin' winter blast coming through right now. In the tail end of February. The back end of it, anyway. Send that weather to me. I don't know if you want this cold. It's cold, but like it's not like a brisk. It's not like a brisk cold. It's more like a. You will probably be going to Antarctica with this cold. I love the cold. I mean, I prefer it over like obscenely hot weather, to be fair. But at the same time, it is rather. It can be a bit. I go outside at 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Jeez. Ugh. All right. Let me get a quick refresher as to where the frick we were before we left off, because I know we were in the middle of we started an investigation sequence, or we're starting investigations pretty soon. So what is this game about? The best way I can describe it is it's kind of like the Ace Attorney games in a lot of ways. You have investigation sequences, a lot of like information gathering and like trials and all that. You're playing as a defense attorney, but like you're kind of an amoral defense attorney. Like she's kind of morally bankrupt. Let me put the get the phone out because I want to like remember what stuff we're talking about here. So I'm becoming Holmes. I mean, I'm already Holmes. What are you talking about? I do voice Holmes in FGO, so I kind of fits. By the way, yes, in case you're wondering, that is a Neko Arc charm. Yeah. Honestly, I love the fact this is here. Boasting a battery life of over 154 hours, the pattern of off-touch diagnose, and the uncanny charm you've come to expect from us. We're sure that your Anime 16 will be less rich as you make it this year, and you'll never want to go back out in the cold. Missed. A slang term meaning to shoot or kill that originates in the place, but e.g. Okay. Lobo. Collect this cache of soy slot before it could clog up brains that are any further. To whatever skittle you'll live 6 configs. A word of advice for you, Superior. I own that password suggestion algorithm. Want to run a resecure? Try this. Relax your soldiers, stand up your desk, take a deep breath, and then firebomb your own services. That goes from FGO. Yeah, it is an FGO reference. Or like, well, not FGO, more like Melty Blood reference, technically speaking, which kind of bled into FGO. I'm just kind of reading up on terminology a little bit before we get going, because I need to like get some time in addition to terminate your first cybernetic positions, artificial implants, neural enhancements, or any combination of the above. Because this is a very cyberpunk like esque type world we're kind of in right now. To give you an idea of like the characters we're dealing with here, we have the main character Morgan over here. I like how there's actually profiles and actually in character like things over here as well. The character like arts. So basically, to recap, this is us. We're currently on an investigation to basically prove that this guy, David, a guy who died off screen, essentially did not commit a sewer slide. We're trying to prove that he didn't. Essentially, it's weird, but basically, this character here was like, "Hey, you're supposed to take care of me, but I'm willing to let that whole thing go if you prove that my creator didn't commit sewer slide," which is this guy. We're currently working with a couple of different detectives at the moment. One of them being, I believe, London over here. And also, where's is it Reyes? Yeah, Reyes over here. Two different detectives that are also working with us at the moment to try and figure out what's going on. Everyone's convinced that the person apparently committed sewer slide, but we're going to try and see if we can find a way to prove that that didn't happen. Where's the charms at? By the way, the Neko charm was from the demo, because there is a demo of this game that's available to play, which is technically like more of a pilot episode, or like a pilot chapter, essentially. And the Neko and the Neko Morgan charm, I believe, was a freebie you got from that. If you like cleared that before doing this, which is, I think, pretty cool. Okay, where the okay, hold on a second. Okay. I'm already like wondering like what the frick is going on over here. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, the time's correct. What the frick are they? I really don't want to be there, but whatever. Let's see. Lord Theater's Tetra with ransomware vulgarity. Internationally wanted terrorist and serial data thief, most commonly known as Lobo, has seized cache of vital keystone data. There's a lot of world building going on with this one too, because right now this game is currently in an episodic release right now, and it came out. The first episode came out very recently, but anime came out like 2 weeks ago, essentially. So this is the first episode of it, essentially. I don't know if it's like, I don't know how many episodes they're going to be. I want to say 5. That sounds about right. But it kind of caught my attention mostly because of the art style and like the aesthetic that was going on with it. Looked very intriguing and looked very appealing to me. Let's see. Anything else I can show real fast? Here's made the crimes of our own reality seem limited. Instead, our brightest minds spent all their time and effort kicking the can of climate. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is like one of the first like things we found, like the first like article we ended up finding in the case. Ram was also this character too. It's kind of hard to really like talk about like what's going on right now because we literally just started like getting into the investigation when we cut it off last time, so I really don't know Where the frick we're going from here. I will say this, the game I think is still a little unfinished, and it's definitely in the Unity engine because, Jesus Christ, the lighting can be a little bit weird. Like, very weird to look at. Reserve, we have a checklist. Let's turn pink for some unknown reason. I think that's just like the I think we're looking at a virtual crime scene like recreation, which is why some stuff is like purple or, well, because I know like the source engine for that Half-Life and Portal uses has that for like their missing textures. For pink and black is like their default like missing texture like color whenever like something is not loaded in properly or just is missing in the files. But it is a nice, like, choice for, like, it is a very, like, good, like, color choice for, it's very eye-catching is what it is. Kind of hard to miss. But with games from, like, futuristic aesthetics, like, neon colors that are, like, bright purples and blues are very, like, common, like, place. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I know a way to get this. I know. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see if I can, I haven't really played much Cyberpunk style games. Cyberpunk games are, I'm not really, like, overly familiar with games of, like that. I have played a few of them before, but, actually, what was, like, the last time I actually played a game that's very Cyberpunk-esque? It's been a moment. Let's see. Where are we at here? I guess Honkai Star Rail kind of counts in its own right. Although that one has like varying like degrees of like styles, because like the different worlds have like various like different aesthetics. Yes! I'm surprised you were the first one here, by the way. Also, hi, Kay.
I'm also surprised I'm the first one here. Hello. Oh, was everyone just waiting in the wings? Hello.
I guess. Anyway, hi.
Hello.
All right, let me give you guys quick vision real fast before I forget.
Give me my vision.
You didn't say please. You know, just for that, I'm turning it off.
My vision!
There, it's back.
Please.
There, it's back.
I can see.
All right. Now, where the frick are we gonna start with this investigation? Where to start? I guess where the the outline here is.
It says here that when the medics arrived, he was on the floor face up.
We never really picked on who was gonna be Sarah at the end of the day. Usagi, can you cover for this one for now?
Usagi?
Great work.
Oh,
Anyway.
I am so sorry. I didn't realize I was mute.
Oops.
Fuck.
Damn.
I am so sorry.
You're
What
right.
type of voice?
Honestly, I'm not really sure. Like, kind of, I imagine, like, kind of in, like, Mash's range, more or less. That sounds right, anyway.
Does that tell you something?
Kind of more airy, high pitched. There,
Oh, okay.
there she is.
Yeah, there she is. Just like a point of reference.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I love how
I get it.
I want to point out something kind of funny that I realized like earlier last week. Sarah's
yeah.
color scheme is literally just the inverse of my color scheme.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're
My God.
She's
right.
literally just got an inverse color scheme of my inverse color scheme. It's hilarious.
Oh.
Also, I just noticed that she's also Subarashi colors.
Oh
Yeah.
that's
Orange
true,
and
very
the-
Subarashi.
Oh shit.
Subarashi coded.
Where is Shuba?
He's probably gonna be another
don't-
hour.
Yeah.
Forgot about that face.
I love that.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh
The
look,
fucking Spider-Man meme. The
Hmm.
Mm.
Hey, if you were. If you were going to drink a glass of poison, would you be sitting or standing when you did it?
I guess I find it very difficult to speculate on that hypothetical scenario.
The seat by his body is pulled out. If he was seated when he lost consciousness, I would expect to find him slumped over on the table.
But he wasn't found slumped over.
No, he wasn't. Whatever.
It's a good game.
Good game. And if he had been standing where he lost consciousness, I would think he would have fallen forward or at least collapsed less neatly.
So, what can you conclude from that?
Adonai.
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 I don't know.
Only that I'm missing something.
Someone
What is-
obviously placed him there.
Probably.
Damn it. A chessboard and a data pad with a series of characters on it. E4, C5, NF3, E6, D4, CDX4, and XD4.
XD.
This is
No roar in here though.
Dabs.
a cipher?
Maybe a cipher?
I think it is.
Some kind of secret message, perhaps? Or
Black has checkmate on 40 moves.
wow, a robot that's good at chess! We ought to put you in a museum.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
But I'll take your word for it.
I couldn't help it doing that. What do you mean? Do you not play Adonai?
No, especially not against David.
She looks yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that
fuck
is
David.
to be expected. Anyone who challenged Father to be a battle of wits would naturally grow tired of losing.
Every game starts the same. Each player has the same pieces, the same moves, the same options. It's a true test of wit, strategy, and forethought. To me, it always seemed
Boring.
too fair. The smarter player wins every time.
And that isn't something of your fault? You take a fault? Sorry. And that is something you take fault with?
Of course! How's a gal like me supposed to win a game like that?
Easy, you just shoot them.
I know it.
Yeah.
Shoot him.
I always admire this view.
Right
Hey, Skelly.
Nice.
Hello, Skeletor.
Kelly!
Happy birthday to your young one, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, happy birthday to them.
Yeah.
The buildings gleam with reflections of holograms and sunlight, and their shadows obscure all the rundown, rotting parts of town. Maybe the view's secondary. Maybe all anyone really wants is to put as much distance between them and the street level as possible.
Yeah, get me away
Yeah.
from the street, please. I don't want any more car crashes around me, thanks.
He's not
Get me
for the
away.
streets. Is it possible that a witness could have seen something through
That's
those
Sarah.
windows? Oh, that's you.
Is
Oh,
it
but JK.
possible that a witness could have seen something through these windows?
We are pretty high up, so I'd imagine not.
No.
But they could fly.
Not through these windows, no. David installed wide spectrum auto tint in all of his homes, all his cars. That's actually illegal in my state.
I didn't know that.
Huh, I didn't know that either. Well, the more you know, I guess.
Well, you wouldn't notice unless you were viewing the penthouse for more than...
Why did he care so much about his windows? They're just windows. It's
Suddenly
not
she
like
gets
Mac.
jealous of the windows.
It's not like Macintosh.
Oh
my God.
To the walls.
Sorry.
That's what-
Police androids monitoring the scene. You could almost mistake them for a real thing. The way they stand there trying to look important.
Let's see.
Like an indoor dog taking its first trip to the park.
Pardon?
Why are you looking at it like you've never seen an android before?
Because I haven't. In person.
David didn't even let you have a mirror? Brutal. Just scan its skin if you're that curious. Unless that's considered too forward or whatever.
Ellipses.
One chair knocked over, probably where David was sitting. And one chair pulled out, a party of two. He never cared much for socializing, but he enjoyed hosting. Contradictory guy.
What else am I supposed to get? Ah. Table.
Table.
Table!
Table.
Better get a closer look.
Oh.
Spilled alcohol.
No!
The arc shows how it looked last night, before it evaporated.
What kind of alcohol were they eating? What are they going for?
Why are they eating the alcohol?
I don't know why. I don't know why aren't they eating the alcohol?
Everyone should try
I got a better
You should make
connection.
alcohol
Who is
soup!
the alcohol?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna make my alcohol into soup now just to spite you.
No foreign substances in the puddle. It's clean. So does that mean wherever this spill came from must be clean as well?
I just pour a bunch of alcohol into a bowl and just call it a day.
It's soup.
Good soup.
My final
Rose
soup.
River Whiskey, 12 years old.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh.
You recognize it?
Sure. There's more than partial to the brand.
Hey, Butters.
It's a good brand. Only a bit overpriced. Hey, Butters. Which is the bargain of a lifetime in with David's world.
It appears that the police have already tested its contents. No foreign matter present was their conclusion.
Does that mean it was on the cup then?
Is it possible that the police missed the poison?
No. Even if they can't identify the poison, they can detect its presence by comparing samples of the whiskey to a bottle off the store shelf. And probably the cup.
Probably. Usagi.
So, we eliminated the possibility that the bottle of whiskey was poison.
We'll have to find our smoking gun elsewhere.
There's the cup.
2 cups. 1 empty, knocked over. Don't.
Shut up, Cookies.
And 1 mostly empty.
Cookies!
Shut up, Cookies.
I immediately know where you're going
Your
for it and
bad
shut.
side.
Listen, if it wasn't for Kay's pause,
Because I knew that would happen. I was just like, shut.
I like how you're like, 2 cups? Don't.
we know each other
These-
so well.
I know. These look cheap. Did his guest bring him?
It's a red solo cup.
It's a red cup. You've seen movies.
I've seen them before in the basement of the liquor cabinet.
Is today the day? Yes, it's always the day.
That's always the day. He kept these lying around?
Yeah.
I knew he regifted those crystal glasses I got him.
What a whore.
What a whore.
Ark says there's nothing foreign in the upright one, so it can't be poisoned. Results
many
are
things.
inconclusive.
Yeah? And?
On top of the cup over there. Yeah.
Results are inconclusive. Yeah, I
Very
still have a
inconclusive.
sentence left. Go on. She's buffering right now. Processing, processing.
Looks
How'd
bone
you know I
dry.
was doing that?
I can see the circle like going over your head. Could you imagine if they made androids like that could think like that and like like they're
I mean, I
thinking?
would
Just, like,
love
they
that.
just have like
Oh
a holo
my
projector over their
God.
head that just shows like the like go like circles.
Or
around them.
Better
Give us some
yet,
data.
rather than over their head, it shows in their eyes that it's loaded.
Yes. Both are good. Anyway, continue.
Huck's bone dry. Must have been nothing but fumes left by the time this was considered a crime scene. Just not enough there for them to test.
What kind of alcohol is this that it's like evaporating?
Maybe it's just like a really like
Inconclusive.
the
could
climate in like the
mean-
room itself is just really dry.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I don't think.
Inconclusive means inconclusive. That's all.
It is a good question though. Why would that would take a minute to?
Oh wait, how long was it there? Alcohol evaporates quicker than.
Well,
A
from
day.
what I think it's been 2 days technically, because this happened I think on around Thursday night to
Mhm.
Friday, and this is currently Saturday, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might have methanol or something.
Yeah. Well, Google tells me.
It's whiskey.
Yeah, it's whiskey. But Google tells me that whiskey only evaporates by 2% every year.
Holy guacamole!
That is. Oof.
So,
Yeah,
like
so-
Fireball.
damn.
So I'm like squinting really hard, like what the hell is going on?
The world's cheapest freaking whiskey I've ever heard.
That's
whiskey
some,
you
that's
buy
some
at Temu?
overpriced cheap whiskey.
Timu whiskey? Oh my god.
The Timu whiskey. Cheer up and read me the results of the fingerprinting.
Father's prints are on both cups,
Yeah.
as expected. Of course, I knew that all along. But there are someone else's on the upright cup. So someone else must have been with him last night.
Sweetie baby booble up. Who's?
Slow
I
down.
don't know.
Slow down. All that proves is that someone else touched a cup. Doesn't tell
He
us
touched the
when
butt?
they did it. Rena, hello.
Hello.
Hey, you guys.
And since we don't know who the prince belonged to,
Oh, my cat disappeared on me. Okay. my
Jill.
cat-
Goodbye,
Uh-oh.
kitty.
goodbye, Kiki.
She
Oh,
was
no.
chilling on my computer chair with me. Was.
Was.
Also,
oh
Rena,
my
this
God.
is your character.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you want?
Well, the problem is.
That's fine. I'll take it.
No,
if
the
that's
problem is we
case.
also have that Reyes character too, and I'm pretty sure they're still in the room somewhere.
Wait, who's who? Okay, like hold on,
yeah,
hold on.
like
Who is who? I need to figure this out. Who is who?
Sarah's basically the Maya equivalent right now at the moment. There was one other character that I kind of wanted you to go with as well though, but I
Okay.
think they're in the room somewhere else. I think they're in the room.
Pretty sure that she'll show up again.
Yeah, pretty soon probably.
Is this Okay, that's fine. We'll make do. Is this another AI character?
Yeah, an AI, an
Mhm.
android basically.
Another android character. So what about the other character?
The red hair?
No, I know Morgan is
Okay.
K.
Hello.
Well, I kind of figured that character would work for you because I think that character kind of fits like your personality more or less.
Okay. It's up to you, White. It's up to you.
Let me
You
reshuffle this a
make the
bit.
call.
Freaking
Oh my god.
everything. How dare you? I hope you wake up around my red cops. Hello, cops. Who's littering in my room?
Well, that's not very nice.
Adonai.
Adenine, why don't we know who the prince belonged to?
Are the prints flagged as unidentified, or...
No, there's a space for a name, but the field is black.
Shit. Am I already that late to the action? Nice.
Here she is.
Detective Reyes.
There she is. There you go, Rena.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's the second set of prints on the cups. Is there a form you'd like me to sign?
It doesn't matter how nicely you ask. Sometimes people just can't answer. You should know that damn well, Madam Counselor.
I was afraid you'd say that.
I don't understand it. Oh my god, Adenine?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, what does this mean?
It means that whomever those prints belong to has a very proactive representation.
Those prints belong to a witness. As you guessed, you're more than welcome to their testimony. But their identity is... And I quote, "The department is very considerate of the witness's privacy out of respect of their time and appreciation for their cooperation."
Fine, forget the name.
That easily?
Subpoenas are always an option, but I'm short on time.
Language!
What did the witness have to say for themselves, Detective?
Well, to paraphrase, they came to see Dr. Usher last night. The two of them talked, they had a drink together. Then the doctor got sick, so they activated the emergency system from the panel in the kitchen. Wait, is her eye?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an augmented eye.
I see.
So she's pulling
EMT.
that like thing up next to her with it.
Ah, interesting. The EMTs came and took them both to the hospital. Asher's condition got worse. All of the witnesses' vitals were normal.
The witness had their vitals taken? And there should be a record of their admission at Gatesfield.
And that's it.
I'm guessing you didn't just take all of that on faith?
Penumbra's setup is the most of the rooms on this floor. Everything the witness told us was corroborated by the building's own surveillance system. So yes, we can guarantee the witness never put anything into Asher's drink.
I'm guessing that I can't have the keys to the Penumbra, can I?
Gutsy. Not until the witness's lawyers were done reviewing it.
Lawyers? Plural.
Huh.
I don't have time to trade jabs with the law offices of Johnson, Johnson, Johnson & Johnson.
Say, how about I give you their business card?
The law
Oh.
offices of Cochlear Gustav, Prince & Prince. I was close.
She was.
Very close, actually.
No way I'll be getting any client information out of them directly.
Man, you're like fighting against 4 lawyers there. Hell nah. If
I have an Android.
if all you bloodsuckers want to get together and tear each other apart, text me before you start. I'll have a picture to remember by.
Honestly,
I'd like to watch.
Yeah, I bet you like to watch.
What? What? What does that even mean?
I don't know. Needed a moment to think.
Nice
So, that was
try.
it? One chat, one peek at the cams, and you've already eliminated them as a suspect?
Look. They were searched. They didn't have any poison, any drugs, and not even a stick of gum. Even if they somehow did have the poison on them, the camera footage confirms they had no opportunity to use it. They drank from the same bottle as the dead man. As far as the department's concerned, they were nearly the second victim.
But they aren't dead, or even ill from the sound of things. So you think he poisoned his own cup beforehand, then poured for both of them from a safe bottle?
That's what the evidence is telling us. There's nothing in the bottle or the witness's cup. But after drinking from his cup, a cup he prepared himself, he felt ill and the witness didn't. And Asher died with a foreign substance in his body.
An unidentified foreign substance.
Suicide by poison. I get that you were close and simple explanations aren't all that satisfying, but that's life.
One last thing. You just said he prepared his cup himself. Did you see that on camera?
He left the parlor to get drinks and came back with his already poured. The witness says he got them from the basement.
The witness says that, not the cameras.
There's no cams in the lab or the basement.
That
Pardon me.
seems like a security hazard. Why would Noble not set things up more carefully?
It's intentional. If cams of his labs ever got hacked, outsiders could steal his IP and kick Noble's monopoly to the curb.
Right. David did complain about Noble's weird protocols for combating corporate espionage.
At least we can take comfort in knowing that father wasn't alone when he died.
Yeah, that's worth investigating.
True. Okay, let's see what we got here.
More.
Password locked, but already cracked by the police, it seems.
All the docs were take home safe, nothing spicy.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Darn.
Oh.
No what, Pat Pig? No what, Pat
apparently,
Pig?
apparently he wasn't carrying it in his flash
Sadly.
drive. That's unfortunate.
Wow.
Right.
Ooh.
When was it last used?
7:48 p.m.
Still reading work emails only a few minutes before he committed suicide? Morbid.
Workaholic, you mean?
Dang.
There's a lot of messages marked priority that breadcrumb their way back to an article.
You want to
Warm
read it real
and
quick?
All right, who's reading this?
And it's starting
Cookies, you
out-
do it.
Sure, go on. If Cookies wants to.
Okay. Warm android blood saved soldier's life. In a stunning and heroic episode, one of our nation's brave soldiers had their life saved by a noble android, and in a way that no other competitor product could. A brave private, name withheld, was wounded during a military operation whose exact nature and location is currently classified. Bleeding badly far from the nearest triage station, he was carried to safety by his fellow freedom fighter, an animate Animate 16 Enforcer, one of the few warm androids being currently tested out by the armed forces. But the android didn't just sit there and wait for evac, it opened up its own arteries and pumped life-saving UD universal donor synthetic plasma into the young man's veins, stabilizing him long enough for him to reach a military hospital. I have no doubt he'd be dead if there was any other android fighting alongside him, said one commanding officer who asked not to be named. I always thought Noble was only good at making ads that look good. Now I know they've got something inside them that no one else can compete with. The story brings a well-deserved shot in the arm to Noble's stock prices and market share. With this one heroic moment, Noble's warm androids have proven themselves to be worth their price tag, and then some. And people in the capital are paying attention. It's certainly an interesting idea, Senator Mathing said when asked about committing to a military contract for Noble to provide the armed forces with warm models. The story's got people talking. If we just ignored our constituents' feelings on this matter, we'd be neglecting our duty as politicians. And I know none of my peers would ever try to put a price on the life of one of our soldiers. While additional details about the incidents have remained closely guarded, the net is already ablaze with talk of, oh damn, you're not logged into this device. Why don't you pop your user details down below and enable Chrome so you can get to the user experience you deserve?
No
Not
thanks.
crumbs, I'm screaming.
Wow, I
No
like the
crumbs.
ad right there.
No, thank you.
This is that article that I've seen going around. A while Noble have been marked as priority. Starling said they weren't in any rush to pat each other on the back over it, even though they'd won themselves a real prize.
Easy PR.
And I was actually thinking the military contract, but it's a nice fat bump in PR for Noble. One of their ads saving a soldier's life. Except they weren't really struggling with popularity to begin with. Guess more good press never hurts? Seems like that's everything critical on this side of the room. Which leaves the kitchen.
Wait, what about the cup?
We already looked at the cups.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
You said that there's camera footage of the dining room showing David and his guest. What about in here?
The only camera in the kitchen is the one mounted on the call terminal. The console took a snap image when the witness ran into contact emergency services.
May I see it?
No.
Not unless you scrape the witness's face off the pic first.
Huh?
Don't tempt me.
I like Morgan's inner thoughts.
Yeah, there's a fun contrast between their inner thoughts and what they actually say, which is really funny.
Mhm.
Real. 3 unwashed dishes and a single glass.
Hey,
Where's
nice
the
to see you.
dishes?
Wait, what? What 3 dishes? Hold on, what?
That's why I said, where's the dishes? Raze, these dishes haven't been scanned for prints yet.
And
I just assumed you might want to do your job.
Kay, you and I are complete opposites for this.
Isn't it fun?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, there are prints, most match the victim, but there's also... Huh?
Hmm.
What's wrong?
Hey! Don't sneak up on me like that.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Hello, Kitty Island Adventure. All I did was walk over to you.
You knocked over the salt. Oh my god.
Adonai.
Add a 9.
I was focused on the task at hand.
Didn't realize tunnel vision was a selling point on your mod.
Add a 9. The salt.
As I was saying, the witness's prints are on that glass.
That glass in the sink? They were drinking from cups in the parlor. Did you see a glass on camera?
No.
So when did they touch this glass?
You need to toss it over your shoulder.
Nope.
I just like how Sarah's just interjecting, and we're just like, is she not following the conversation?
She's an android. They honestly are too focused on this, and also she's an android. They really don't care.
Witness must have thought about giving the guy some water, but he would have choked on it if they had tried. What? You think this glass was the murder weapon?
She's so awesome.
It's bad luck, and I.
Whacked him on the back of the head so fast it went between the video frames?
That's genius! You should go through the footage frame by frame to prove your theory. Mature.
It's bad luck.
My god.
Oh, look, it actually is spilled.
I like the little details there.
So what's this, Lovecraft? Try cyberpunk-esque.
We love cyberpunk.
We love
Messy
cyberpunk.
workspaces, but a pristine kitchen. Big mood. David was a good cook, but only for others. Unless he had a guest, he'd happily eat instant ramen and protein bars for all 3 meals. Or 2. Or 1.
He's a college student, bro.
He's worse, he's a tech bro.
Yeah.
He's a tech guy.
He hasn't evolved past it. No signs
Dude,
of
oh
food
my
prep to
God.
be found. Not so
I'm
much
sorry.
as the cheese board. What's up, Cookies?
That just reminded me when I was working for Amazon as a little techie. I was there for a little bit, and I'm happy I left.
I'm so sorry.
But this
Some puppy
man
noodles.
survived on only Pepsi
Damn!
Oh,
I forgot
not
about
for
that.
long,
Dr.
you
my
won't.
Pepper.
and was a
What?
bro.
Are you sure he wasn't secretly Pepsi Man?
Right?
Beppis.
No, he was a brony.
Beppis.
My god.
Do.
You look at his little, his
It's
pony
Pepsi
Sona.
Man.
It's got like a Pepsi logo. That's the cutie mark.
Oh no.
So whoever this guest was, it must have shown up unannounced.
Let's see.
David's fridge. Damn.
That's a big.
Normally I
fridge.
wouldn't go poking in the pantry at a crime scene, but this was a poisoning.
Yo, I want a fridge like that.
Some white wines chilling in the drawer. Some real cheap liquor stuffed in the icebox.
Is it just a walk-in fridge?
Yes. Old habits. Raze, you said he left the parlor and came back with that whiskey from the basement?
Huh? That's what the cams show, yeah.
There's plenty to drink right here. And unlike the cabinet downstairs, it's actually cold. He must have wanted Rose River in particular.
Why?
Whoopsies.
What's that look for? You hungry?
No, I'm still set up that you didn't toss the salt. Also, I'm an android and I do not get hungry. Are you being sarcastic?
Only mostly. I thought you said you required organic nourishment.
I do ingest organic substance, but that doesn't mean that I experience hunger as you do.
Oh, so you still need to eat, but you don't actually experience like the hey, I'm hungry sort of. Okay.
Yeah.
Which I mean makes sense.
So when you don't ingest organic substances for a long time, you...
I love how she just copies her with that expression. It's so good.
I become tired.
Same girl.
Jesus. What a great feature.
And when I'm done digesting, I
I don't need to know.
I
take
kind
a
of want to
poopy.
know.
Right?
Do androids need to use the bathroom in this world?
No, I just take a crap on the floor.
Jesus.
I'll be right back.
But Andrew, do you have bowel movements confirmed?
like a Tamagotchi.
Oh.
My god.
No.
This is where the emergency call is made. What time did the call go out?
Oh, Rena had to walk away. Shoot.
8:04 p.m.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Before you ask, the witness left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. Not enough time for them to alter the scene.
I wasn't going to ask that. When did the medics arrive?
8:08 p.m. Remember?
Hell of a response time for a penthouse. Private EMS came by air?
Yeah, they landed on the VTOL pad you saw outside. Took him to Gatesfield. The very best, if you can afford it.
Can you give her like
Oh,
a?
that's
can you
someone
give her,
that-
Craigus,
That's
can
someone
you, like,
that-
can you give her like a sassier modified version of Da Vinci's voice?
My god.
You want the higher nasal,
I think that sounds about right, but like
Nice.
add a bit of
but
sass
more
and-
attitude?
A bit more attitude.
Also,
yeah.
before you change the
Okay.
line, I was gonna say that looks like someone that was spurned by the healthcare system.
I mean, honestly, probably with
Probably.
the eye.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Looking around here, seems like he couldn't afford a lot.
He got his insurance through his employer, just like most people. Caduce.
Caduceus?
Yes.
Caduceus
should-
executive plan 4 isn't like most people, counselor.
Okay, I want to take a look at what the heck that is. Hold on.
That's probably like the type of like insurance like tier that he has, which is beyond our pay grade. It's beyond our tax bracket.
Mm-hmm.
There you
What
go.
the frick? Oh, there it is.
Really is cyberpunk.
Yes.
David Asher's health insurance policy with Caduceus, paid for through Noble Electronics, includes private EMS services on standby. Caduceus only offers 3 levels of employer-provided plans that outrank it.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You.
Yeah, so basically like his plan is just even beyond what other people can actually get in the company.
Ah. The joys of
He
being
had-
their head tech.
Executive level?
Boss level shit.
Not like most people at all.
Mouse.
You've now had the chance to survey the crime scene.
Yeah.
So do you think you know what happened?
Detective, is his body still at the hospital morgue?
Yeah, he's at Gatesfield, along with the 100 noble Megs who've all called dibs.
Then I'll just have to cut in line. Sarah, get me a ride to Gatesfield Memorial.
I don't know how to drive.
What? You can do that, can't you? Get an Uber?
I can get,
But...
but I need your payment information.
Oh my god, you're broke too.
I
Jesus
need-
Christ.
Real.
What do you
Also, you
mean
can
that your
insert it
father
in the
didn't send
butt.
you up with a trust fund?
What do
Yeah?
you mean?
What do you mean he didn't... What do you mean you don't come pre-installed with a Visa gift card?
What do you mean you don't have a plan check installed into your
What do you
bank?
mean you don't have access to his funds?
Father didn't want me only splurging all his stuff on crypto.
Darn.
Honestly,
No Bitcoin for you. Yeah. Okay. Understood. On my way down. just snap and then she just blink and she disappears.
It's like, peace, I'm out.
Got it.
Sync complete.
Set pickup for... 10 minutes should be plenty.
The crowd down there seems to have gotten quite large. 10 minutes to reach the pickup spot may be an ambitious target, Adonai.
How bad can it be?
Pretty bad.
It's bad. It's bad.
Hold
It's
on, let me
really
just-
bad.
12:21 p.m. July 1st.
Wait, let me just...
Thank
There
you.
we go.
Yeah.
As I approach the lobby's exit, the building's soundproofing begins to fail. The crowd has gotten bigger, but there's something else happening out there. The energy's not panicked yet, but it's creeping up on a tipping point. Are this many people pissed at Noble for selling androids? The hell's got them so excited?
Adonai, what does that symbol mean?
It's just a
anarchy.
It's just a dick butt.
Oh,
In this
what
rabble,
is a dick butt?
Probably something vulgar. Which one?
The heart with a bullet hole.
I mean, that
Hey.
that sounds plenty reasonable enough. You know what it
That
is.
sounds familiar.
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Based on the associations, it appears to be a symbol for the Heartbreak Killer.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why would that freak have a symbol? Or a following? Or whatever these people are?
People be
And why
freaky.
the hell would they be outside David Asher's apartment?
Why'd I?
What?
Or rattling.
Because Noble's trying to cover up the truth.
Yeah, I'm trying to cover the truth.
They
Ah.
are.
But,
Those
Doc.
Megs in there are scrambling to shred every document they can. We need to stick together, form a perimeter, and try to catch them when they go to dump the scraps.
Dump the
So
scraps.
with their pants down? What are you hoping to find?
Proof that Asher was killed, but for trying to blow the whistle.
Blow the whistle.
Blow
blow
the
the
whistle.
whistle.
On Heartbreak?
Noble doesn't want the world to know that the A16 is sentient and homicidal.
Whoa.
You think that Heartbreak is an android?
You think whoever did that was human? Noble's advanced prototype went amok and started killing.
Started killing random people.
Don't be a lamb. It only
Oh,
looks
yes,
random.
ma'am.
Oh. Go, Rattling.
What? Oh.
You have a
Don't
mask
be a
on.
lamb. Oh, don't be a lamb. It only looks random. There's a clear pattern. As long as you're smart enough to see past the bullshit. Wake up, sheeple.
Oh, okay.
And how does one see past the bullet bullshit?
Language.
Don't care.
Stop engaging.
Ah, I'm glad you asked. Smart kid. She gets it. She's asking the right questions.
Man with sign,
What
go
the
away.
hell are you talking about?
No way those victims weren't related. It's gotta be deniable ops. It's a big psyop. They must have all been in
Dio.
DO together before getting their records bleached. I almost yelled do. Dude again. Then, as soon as they've outlived their usefulness,
What are you, nuts? Everyone knows the first 6 HK got to where the 6 prototypes that came out before him aren't androids so perfect no one could tell the diff. A bullet to the heart's the only way he could kill those other over-engineered freaks.
Everyone's got a goddamn opinion.
I see.
Stop seeing, start moving. These people
but
are
they're
insane.
answering my questions sound like you.
Why don't you
Man
eat
with
some
the
more?
sign.
Why don't you eat
Wake
some more
up.
corn stomp, asshole? You think you can be the cyberpunk without ever thinking for yourself?
I'm fucking screaming.
You think it's coincidence that number 6 was working for Harco's crops? They're putting something in the food!
Those people. Heartbreak. This is.
A goddamn embarrassment. The hell am I paying taxes for? The state can't shut this shit down.
this feels real.
What about you, Paradigm? What do you think about this heartbreak figure?
You really don't want to ask that question.
I already asked, so it's too
They're
late.
just a murderer. Should be caught and sentenced. Like any other murderer.
But they must have some reason for doing such terrible things. Aren't you curious?
Why? Are some reasons for committing murder better than others?
Yeah.
They might have experienced trauma or abuse. They might have.
Millions of people experience trauma and abuse every day. Millions. And yet there's only one heartbreak.
So you think that they were just born that way? That sounds like a song.
That's my guess.
That's
Unsatisfying.
stupid. Sad.
I don't see why it would be.
What's here?
Please.
Please.
If Heartbreak was born like that, then they never had a chance to be anything else.
If Heartbreak was born like that, then none of us normal people have to ever worry about turning out like them.
Is this an anime? Like,
That
I'm
kinda-
sorry. You know, it's just like, well, if Heartbreak
No.
knew only this, then, and I'm like, all right,
No.
this is the start of a shonen
no.
manga right here. Oh,
You really
Oh.
listen,
What if
Rita,
I
you,
fixed him?
listen. For those that weren't here for episode 0, you kind of had to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the last week? Oh, I see.
Like the
On
first
Dragon
stream.
Ball.
No. Like we did the
The
episode
first
0
one.
thing last not last Thursday, but Thursday before.
2
last
weeks,
week.
yeah.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Is that
Okay.
predestined? Destination?
Predestination, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That kind of predestination, it means they never have to take responsibility for what they are.
The state can make them take responsibility. As soon as they catch them.
You make it sound so trivial. They're very dangerous serial killer.
Just a serial killer.
Just?
If HK shot someone every day, it would take them 1,132 years and about 11 months.
In order to have killed
413,789 people.
You did that in your head?
I'm good at mental math. Me too.
You counted the leap years? Well, what is the significance of that number?
Deaths within 18 months of the Blakeford industrial disaster.
Beg your pardon?
Eh?
That's new lore. New lore.
Where
Time
was
to look it
it?
up. Let's go.
Congestion ahead. We're currently limiting traffic related to this particular search due to a large number of edits coming in from the net addresses outside the country's borders. We're proud to fight alongside
VPN.
variable user country in combating disinformation by foreign actors like those in variable user. You can read more about how and why this collaboration works here.
Okay, so
Tired
it's been scrubbed.
Yep.
There's no information.
But she seems to know what it is.
Times that number by 2 for the injuries. Tack on another 183% for the birth defects.
Ellipses.
413,000 dead, and there wasn't anything evil about it. Just human error, some shoddy welding, and time.
So you think that Heartbreak is nothing by comparison? Perhaps that is the problem then. If they're nothing, if they represent nothing, then they stand for whatever the crowd wants them to.
Oh, please, Android. Please make way! Officials are coming through. Please disperse.
Go
Think
for
of
it.
all over across this? Maybe.
Oh. Keep walking, pigs!
Fascist!
No more of the cops.
Hey, London.
Only the cops they built in their factories.
Very funny. Why are we tolerating this shit?
I'll say Wild and Hancock.
Hi, Mommy.
Hey, Walden.
You want me to wade into the crowd with a nightstick? Prove them wrong.
You know what I mean.
I'll be
We're
right
the
back.
only people in
Okay.
the city trying to do some goddamn good, and they're all just. Who's
Yes.
Emma?
This
Oh,
is part
Vicky.
of our job, detective.
No offense, ma'am, but wearing a police badge earns you a little more hate than. Do they give prosecutors badges?
I have an idea for the parking garage. Does that count?
Depends. You ever hesitate to wear it in the open?
away.
Okay.
This moral relativism of yours.
Excuse me? I thought this was Sagi.
Usagi went BRB.
AFK.
Oh, I mean, oh, okay.
This moral relativism of yours seems like a strange philosophy for someone in your profession, Adonai.
Breaking out the thesaurus on me?
Also, that freaking face that,
That
Morgan's
face.
making.
Beatrice? See, Umineko vibe.
Yeah.
I'm only being realistic and humble. I'm just one woman, Sarah. Whatever I do, right or wrong. It's less than a % rounding error in the grand scheme of things.
Do you tell that to your clients?
No, but they come to appreciate it when I win.
I don't mean cops in particular. The same deal applies to anyone who works for the state. The terms are stark, but the ink dried a long time ago, and we all agreed to them.
I don't recall voting for it.
Well, not voting is how these things come to pass, so... We traded freedom for safety, individual rights for collective power. The state won, the citizens lost. This is feeling a little too real. At least we can do... The state won, the citizens lost. Very least we can do is take their criticisms head on.
Look, I don't have a problem with responsibilities of authority.
Only with authority being challenged?
But they treat us like we're the bad guys.
Well, sometimes we are. Sometimes the law is wrong.
So, if any given individual is too small to ever affect change,
So if the public's gonna hate us no matter what we do,
and if corporations and governments will trample over people the same, regardless of their character,
and if we can't be sure we're doing the right thing,
what do you do, Adonai?
what the hell do we do?
I think it's pretty simple.
It's not as complicated as you'd think.
In times like these,
In a world like this,
the only logical way to live is
the only moral way to act is
do whatever,
do
it
whatever
takes to win.
Oh my god.
If I'm insignificant in the grand scheme of things, I can do my worst and no one will notice.
If power is inherently evil, holding back won't save your soul.
Just fight with both barrels.
And trust the opposition to do the same.
Fight fire with fire.
Winner
Winner
takes
takes
all.
all.
The next
Hell
one
yeah,
music to
hey.
get me to swallow that high there. God, that was pretty good.
Hey.
That was pretty good.
That was good. Sorry, Cookies. I didn't know it was Saki left. I'm so sorry. That's what I was like. I'm
No, I
sorry.
was also
Excuse
confused.
me.
I was like, wait, what happened?
12:59 p.m. July 1st. Gatesfield Memorial Hospital.
Man, it's only 1 in the afternoon.
It's too hot in my house. Sorry. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. And the next time that Bridezilla texts you, just turn your phone off. Chatty guy. Must have been due to go on break. When he tried and failed to find the witness's medical record, his datapad had the name blacked out. But I did see that they have Caduceus Executive 3. More expensive than
Suba!
David's. Hey, Suba.
Is it back?
Which means they most likely...
Hola.
Hola,
Is
Suba.
Usagi back?
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just heard
No.
Usagi, I thought.
How did you do
No.
Yeah, impressive.
I'm going to beat this cat's ass. Hold on, once I get up here. Back.
Somebody
You
clip
need
that.
to hold
evidence.
the button to get the doors to close faster. Mashing does nothing.
I'm going to mash it. Fuck you.
that? That is not what I meant. There were many others who arrived before us. How did you get us down here so quickly?
Well, I didn't do anything. It was that nurse who escorted us.
Yes, but you managed to get a stranger like him to help you with so few words. So little information. I don't think you ever even gave him your name.
Haven't you heard of the golden rule?
The eyes.
The eyes.
The eyes.
Of course I have. Treat others how you would want to be treated.
Wrong.
Now I'm sad.
Whoever has the gold makes the rules.
Fuck.
Treat others how they would want to be treated.
Very much.
He wanted someone that he could vent to. He wanted someone to pay attention to him. And he wanted to feel appreciated.
Oh, she's good.
Which
at
meant he'd be
observing.
eager to help, given the chance. He's also probably tier 3 sub.
Oh, damn! Wow.
I did look through his purchase history, and he did recently purchase a bunch of tier 3 subs for a bunch of VTubers.
My god. My god.
Even just reading someone's mood is quite difficult. How can you know how another person wants to be treated?
It's not really that hard. There are no mind readers. No one can ever know about anything about what anyone's thinking. Oh, who died? Rattling died?
Oh no, Rattling's here.
Hello.
So
Did Skelly die?
Skelly died.
Skeleton.
God damn it,
missed
it was
the
bones.
Q thing. Now they're both throwing
The
just
bones.
Eskimo.
Time to get the Dragon
The
Ball.
cat got revenge and took away his internet.
As soon as
As soon as he said that the cat shot his PC off!
Oh my
Yeah.
god. What a dick cat!
What?
Damn.
Like,
That-
he was
wait,
literally
did
like-
that actually
he-
happen?
Surprise!
He was
surprise.
literally like, I'm gonna beat this cat. Nope.
And then
I'm
the cat
gonna
just
shake
went,
this
actually
down.
happened.
He's like retaliation. That reminds me. Earlier
Yeah,
today,
let's
I was
like
looking.
a
joke.
Earlier today, my
Cat
mother and I
one.
were talking, and my cat was just looking at me, and I literally just went like, "Hey, cat," meh. And she literally just went, "Meh."
Maybe not even themselves, Mare. Doesn't matter if they're your parent, your twin, your lover. It'll always be a gamble.
That is, not a very comforting sentiment.
Well, I think it's fun.
You would.
Of course.
Only because you're good at it.
No, it's because I'm a gambler. I have a problem.
How
Gamble.
did you get good at it?
Same as anything. Observation and practice.
You must have been observing and practicing for a very long time then.
Hmm.
It's not strong. He laid his fat ass on the power cable.
That's amazing.
he's like,
Sigma.
if I fit, I
What's
sit,
a
and I
Sigma?
sit on your cable.
I got my PC pushed back all the way now, so he stops going behind it for some goddamn reason.
Sigma. Oh yeah, his one of his cats is Sigma, right? He's
Yeah.
like, I'm about to. He cat literally just went. I'm about to pull a Sigma move right now. Literally
Yeah,
a
no, he's
Sigma
got this
move.
one big fat gray cat named Sigma.
Of course, it's a gray cat.
Of course, it's great.
So we proceed down the hall, bear left, look for the fourth door.
I'm gonna open the one that says Morg on it.
Oh my god, I love her.
Who is this? Who
Uh,
is this?
This one is she.
Oh, whoa, she's a.
You're new.
Who's voicing this one?
I don't know. I'll be real.
Cookies, would you?
Me.
I just
Welcome
wanted
back,
to
Skelly.
step on me, though, you know?
Welcome back.
Welcome
Skelly.
back.
Mac.
We have a new person.
Skelly, we have new goth waifu.
Oh,
It's best.
Oh
Wake
my
up-
god, I came in at
Wake
the
up,
right
new goth
time.
waifu unlocked.
Though I'm kind of bothered by her centipede tattoos. I kind of wish it was a
fucking love it.
different,
She can
different
skitter all over
creature.
Oh,
me.
those are
Oh,
centipedes.
geez.
Yeah, it is a centipede.
I fucking love that. That's hot as fuck.
Now, is it multiple
Dude.
centipedes or one continuous long one?
It might be.
I think
Oh,
it's
we
one
don't know.
continuous long
I'd
one.
imagine.
There's only
Oh,
one
that's
way
so
to find
fucking
out.
sick.
I don't know. Let my tongue find out.
Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Even into the arm?
Moving
Down,
on,
cookies,
moving on.
down.
Moving on.
Who did you want to voice her?
Cookies, I guess you can go for it.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
What was the first one?
That was just
No, she just did that.
Oh,
Pretty bored.
hey. Come on in. Don't stand out there in the cold. Wouldn't be accurate. Sorry about the chill in here, but I run a little hot.
Me too.
And you can see from my roommates, and you can see my roommates never complain. Yumi Sato, medical examiner.
Dr. Sato, just the lady I wanted to see.
You don't look like.
Though I didn't expect that I'd get to. The fact that David signed a medical examiner and not some ad or junior means
Oh, you could just call me Yumi. And you're
Morgan. I represent the deceased.
the deceased. Oh, the deceased. Asher D. Wait, really? That's weird. I thought this time slot was scheduled for a group of noble PR people who.
I know. Weird, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, what the hell do I know? I was getting tired of hosting Megs anyway. Gotta finish typing up this report before we talk shop. But in the meantime, feel free to make yourself at home.
Okay, time to
Okay.
spy.
Let's see what we got here.
The fucking garbage bags. Girl, clean up.
What's this? The hospital's getting renamed? No. Guess it's some other hospital that got snapped up. Oh my gosh, so real.
Recognition
Wait,
of
what was-
families' incredibly generous donations over the last several years. Lace's strings of philanthropic efforts by the family result in a name change after they paid for the renovations in the orchestral hall and the retrofitting of what
Retrofitting.
used to be known as the Scout area. The business
Arena.
rivals going so far as to accuse them of involvement with organized crime. After the founding of Renogen Medical over 25 years ago and its subsequent sale, the
Ikaria.
Ikaria have moved out of the business world and into the upper echelons of society. Okay. 21st century and the Red Decade.
Neobility is crazy.
When asked her opinion on who'd labeled her family houses, Ikaria.
Ikaria, yeah.
At the hospital's remaining ceremony, Renogen board member Mirai
Mirai.
had this to say: "In this country, anyone could make a name for themselves. Do all you want, but the truth is that success is all about reinventing yourself. And the only ones uncomfortable with that are, we're working hard to print out the rest of your article, character by character. It's tough work, but we'd be able to go about it a lot faster if you leave a tip. Want to drop your payment info in the jar?"
Yeah.
No.
Fuck.
No, thank you. Okay.
Ikaria. Guess they weren't always in the same line of work. Not that they're plastering their name wherever to get themselves a new image. Well, it's a monopoly, but it's also technically a new look because they originally started in what was it? It wasn't pharmaceuticals, was it? Just now in the article.
Well, we can look at it again real fast. Where's the article again?
After all, we fell
Donations
for
over the years. They pay for renovations to an orchestra hall. Oh wait, because yeah, their business rivals accused of organized crime. So I think it's new image.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Trying to get rid of that, like, imagery. Thank you for the hydrating on shrimping.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Yo.
How did
All
you
in the
know?
ability are eager to prop up their image wherever they can. But that must go double for the Ikarias. Assuming the truth about their criminal past is anywhere close to the rumors.
What do we got over here?
That's a lot of screens. There's gotta be diminishing returns on productivity.
There's Lucky back.
Why do you have so many monitors, ma'am?
You can't just ask someone that.
I already did.
Maximum goon potential.
Nice.
My God.
Goon Maxine.
My God.
Oh my god.
You're gooning at
Or
180 degrees?
No, do it again.
I mean,
How else are you supposed to
honestly,
get in the
that's-
Goon Olympics?
Exactly.
Huh?
Keep
I mean-
cool
Oh, the Goon Olympics.
from
Oh yeah,
overshooting.
Golden Gooner, right? That's golden medal.
Yeah,
Or you could also,
It's
I
right
guess, you,
now.
I
Oh,
could
and
also
masturbator?
go on the stonks route, but I'm like, nah.
Good
PvP
question.
Goon battle.
Every quarter when they do inventory and budgeting, they ask me if I need anything. And I never do, so I submit a blank form. But I guess a while back there was a +1 in a spreadsheet somewhere and no one's ever corrected it, and so boom. I get 4 new monitors every year.
Every year,
Damn.
Jesus.
Every year? Oh my
I
God.
love Butters comic because I just like to imagine someone actually has the setup where they have 6 Mars and they're just playing Marvel. Like they're doing their own team. They're their own one-man team of 6
They're literally
on
all
Marvel
of them.
Rivals with 6 monitors.
I want to try this now.
Oh my god.
The That sounds very sad. That sounds-
There might,
Run
I think of Blank from freaking No Game No Life when I think of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to finish it. I watched like 3 episodes.
It's a good time, but
It's good.
the fact that there's no other season beyond the first one is really sad because it's.
There is like a movie, but that's it.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Do you run out of things to use them for?
I should probably get the manga now. Think about it, so I can actually see where it goes from there.
Yeah, same.
Sometimes. But this year I've started running 2 dramas at once when I'm doing rote work, which helps.
Honestly, so real. Watching 2 television shows at the same time helps you do rote work.
Helps me use up the screens.
Real.
I
I-
see.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you really,
Do
child?
you, do you really,
Yes.
Sarah?
Yes, I do. Are these all dead bodies?
One would hope so.
You just hear like all of a sudden you just hear a.
I don't think they're dead. I only meant that I'm surprised to see them stored here
Wait.
with you.
Oh god.
Now I am
You
scared.
just wait, hold on, guys, hold on a second. Just looks in the corner. Why is there like a damaged one over there? Why does it have the name Curly on it?
Oh god.
Oh my
no.
god.
How dare you?
It suggests a black backlog, which suggests a higher murder rate than the public data would lead one to expect.
Do you only examine bodies for the police, Doctor?
Hmm? Oh, I wish. Nah, most of my job involves confirming COD on natural deaths for insurance adjustments. Insurers want to blame the mod for failing. Mod makers want to blame the stiff for not exercising enough. Family says the company insurance plan would pay for mods, but not gym membership. Yeah, that whole wall there is suspected defective liver mods, suspected leaking internal bio batteries, suspected CCIC.
CCIC?
Climate
Yeah, I
change
see
induced
CIC.
complications.
You can prove that climate change contributed to an otherwise natural death?
Very, very rarely.
If it can't. Oh, sorry.
If it can be proved, what does that mean for family of the deceased?
Plus or minus 14% on the life insurance payout.
Damn.
Let's see.
I mean, it's most of what I do, and I don't dislike my job, it's just... so much of what I do just boils down to telling a bunch of cheapskates how to split the dead man's bill.
Damn.
It's enough to make homicide feel like a breath of fresh air.
She's finishing up over there?
Right. Okay. So what's up?
Thanks for your time, Dr. Sato. My first question would be,
What was the cause of death?
you fucking...
I
Oh,
win.
Wow. There. Cute android. Didn't even realize it was
Oopsies.
really cute. The skin is that's remarkable.
Stranger danger!
Even just looking close, you can tell they really are warm.
Margit,
I see.
Is she blushing?
A little bit.
Yeah.
It's still not quite human body temperature, but they've come a long way. The early gens all looked flushed, felt like they were always running a fever, and they ran like it too. Even 2 years ago, the average warm android only lasted.
Sorry, but the circumstances surrounding this particular case call for expediency.
I feel like if you swap Sato's head on the Morgan, you'd get Kefla. Probably.
Oh my god.
Right. So, what can I tell you?
So we have, let's see. I guess we'll start with cause of death. Just to get
Yeah,
out
the
of
one
way.
I already asked.
Were you able to determine the cause of death?
Well,
Yes,
cause of
dying.
death, sure. They got that much figured out, at least. Is that a metal arm? Or
Yes,
is
it
that...
is. It's a metal arm.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
metal
cool.
claw. Yeah.
It looks
Ooh.
very skeletal in design. I like it.
Me too.
Yeah.
What that arm do?
Why doesn't that sound particularly reassuring?
Oops, sorry. Dr. Asher died of respiratory failure. Not enough oxygen in the blood. Not enough blood going to the brain. Root cause being widespread depression of the central nervous system.
Oh God, you're telling me the nervous system can get depressed? Crap.
Damn.
What would the symptoms be? What would it have looked like?
Lightheadedness, followed by dizziness. Then headaches, slurred speech, exhaustion, loss of consciousness, and finally respiratory arrest.
Oh, that was me last night.
No.
Huh?
What happened?
Oh, I'm kind of sick.
Don't do that. Stop that.
God damn, Walden. Hey, man, is that arm dangerous? Cause I like to go again.
Stop it!
You're too real for that.
I'm screaming.
Report shows that the EMTs tried intubation, then resuscitation through electrical stimulation repeatedly. By the time he got to the emergency room, they were desperate enough to attempt direct artificial blood oxygenation. I was doing so good. Oxygenation, but it was too late.
And you're certain all, like, that's all, yeah.
Oh, well, most of it, sweetie.
Most of it?
Yeah, it's turned into quite the puzzle. And I'm used to having more pieces to start with. I was surprised a man as rich and famous as him didn't have any kind of biomes, but his files show.
He wasn't a viable candidate for modding.
Hang on. Biomes. What? Hold on a second.
Biomonitor.
Is that what it is? Or okay, biometer.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Biomonitor is a
For wearable technology and implanted mods that monitor provide feedback. Oh, so it's like okay, that's just like keeping track of like blood and I guess and all that, just heart rate, I guess maybe.
Yeah.
kind of like a pacemaker.
Pretty like I guess a literal built-in pacemaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's right. Without that kind of first-hand tech, we don't have nearly as much data as we'd like. But he was extensively monitored from the moment the EMTs arrived. We're very certain about our conclusion.
Did you find anything else unusual about his body in your examination? Cuts or bruises?
No injection sites, nothing in any cavities.
Nothing at all, huh?
Nothing at all. Nothing at
Nothing
all.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Oh.
Stupid sexy Morgan.
The police mentioned the talk screen.
Yeah, that's the thing. They ran a talk screen when he first arrived. Typical diagnostic intake procedure. Based on the emergency call, they figured he must have overdosed on something, but the talk screen gave them nothing.
Alcohol was the only item positively identified at the time.
Hmm.
Okay.
After he died, we performed the broadcast. After he died, we performed the broadest screenings possible. Nothing.
So were you forced to conclude this was a natural death?
I didn't give up that easy. I took blood samples and compared their makeup with what was on record in his previous medical history. And I managed to isolate a single non-naturally occurring chemical compound that wasn't there before.
What was it? Some exotic toxin from a different hemisphere?
It's gonna be something mundane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm,
I wish. I ran it through every available database we have access to. And even a few I only sort of have access to through some friends. Not only does it not match any known poison, it doesn't even match the chemical makeup of any registered compound.
Huh.
So, a designer drug, huh?
Oh, not this again.
That seems to be the best explanation.
Is it the same designer drug? What the hell did you do, David?
I stay up too
That's
late.
what happened.
That's exactly what he did. He stayed up too late.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Okay, bye, Usagi.
Alright,
you
bye.
doing?
Bye,
Have a good
Usagi.
And I was like,
Good night.
Night, night.
I miss her already.
Same.
You said it didn't match any registered compound. What about compounds that aren't registered?
Those friends of yours. Private sector folks?
Yeah, and pharmaceuticals.
Sorry, just seeing them side by side doing this is hilarious to me.
Same.
two peas in a pod.
I love it. I love that.
If one of them patented a new compound, a new drug, what would keep its formula from going on the record?
In the private sector, intellectual piracy is the norm, so you're expected to protect your research aggressively.
Patent first and find a use later?
Yeah. A patent would have to at least describe your compound in brief, but depending on what country you file in, I've heard it may be considered prudent to keep the actual chemical makeup off the record.
She's still thinking.
Smart. Using international IP law as your own personal minefield.
How so?
Whenever you're ahead, patent as much as you can, as fast as you can, but bury the formulae so no one knows where it's safe to walk. Anybody small and ambitious comes along, finds a new drug they're excited about, you flip up your card, let them know you came up with the idea years ago, and that you'll give them a death by 1,000 court dates if they so much as blink. Wouldn't work on anyone your size or bigger, take a punch back, but for the rest of the field,
Wow, you corporate lawyers are scary.
I'm not a corporate lawyer.
So you came up with that strategy just now?
Yeah, she scares me too. So, it's possible that this poison is actually a known substance? Something that the hospital could have easily identified.
If it wasn't considered a trade secret,
Oh, okay.
Yes, unfortunately, that is a possibility.
So it's possible that this poison has, whatever that he ingested, has been made before. It's just that patents are protecting it, so we can't check what it actually is.
Wild.
still, just because the drug is new, that doesn't mean it's original.
Does the effect that this compound had remind you of any other drug? Maybe one that's prescription only or a controlled substance? One you might know by another name, but with a patent structure? Or patented structure?
I'm sorry, sweetheart. It's a general depressant. There are a lot of drugs that have that effect on the body, and they come in all shapes and sizes from all kinds of places.
If the effect was unremarkable, what about its strength? Could you estimate how much of this stuff he had in his body, all told?
Not precisely, no. Not without detailed knowledge on its half-life. But I'd guess that it must have been about 20 milligrams.
Is 20 milligrams a lot?
I feel like Kay is looking this up.
No, it's just I was suddenly reminded of work yesterday.
Oh.
Oh.
Not for a medicine. So this wasn't just an overdose of something relatively harmless then.
No. Not if 20 mil was enough to crash his entire nervous system.
Thank you, Yumi.
Of course. So, you ready to view the body?
No.
We could skip it if you want. I know most people get squeamish around corpses.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
Really shouldn't be.
Okay then. Let's get started.
It then became a problem.
All right. Now I'll just step out for a moment to give you some privacy.
Yes, please. Thank
They
you.
were morgue mates.
Shut the fuck up.
My God.
So fucking stupid. Shut up.
It never ends.
That was brilliant.
I like how that's
proud
the
of
thing
you,
that
little
broke
rat.
her, buddy.
I'm proud of you, little rat.
Can I get
Oh,
40 pounds of cyanide?
Oh my God. The last time we talked was on
The
Sunday.
sign of bleach.
You're complaining. I remember that. It's the principle of the matter. Right. You had ordered this cheap piece of shit sculpture or something by mistake. And it came damaged and you wanted to send it back for a refund. I gently reminded you how, with your salary, it was literally not worth your time.
But it's the principle, Morgan! It's always the principle!
And I kindly offered to throw it out for you, since you're having so much trouble letting it go.
No, it's mine.
You're only offering because you want to see how loud it sounds shattering at the bottom of my trash can. I denied it, even though you were right, and it was obvious. I should have let you have that one.
I thought that he would look different. But he looks exactly the same as I remember. His skin is pale, and he's very still. But his face is the same. His hair, his hands.
You were expecting something more drastic?
The last time I saw him, he was alive. He smiled. He told me he would see me soon. Now he's dead. Something is gone. And I can't find the difference.
You androids dream of electric sheep.
I'm trying to look harder, but I think I might
Fancy.
just not be capable of it. And I wonder why I was created to not be capable.
Sad.
Could be an issue of skill.
I hate
Damn.
you. I hate you. I hate
Damn.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Skill issue.
Or
Oh my God,
maybe it's
Wild.
not something that can be seen, no matter how hard you look. But it's there, I guarantee it.
you.
Centipedes.
I've seen the transition enough times to be sure that between life and death, the distinction has significance. To the dead, at the very least.
You're going to smoke? Here? Now?
I'll pay the fine.
That's not the issue.
Were you expecting me to fall to pieces?
This is my last
Real boys grieve in all kinds of ways, Pinocchio.
And some don't grieve at all, it seems.
She is grieving.
I'm a cold woman. Sorry to disappoint. The hell? What the hell will this thing light?
Adonai, you have your cigarette backwards.
Nice.
Ah, dissociating, I see.
Well,
Probably a good thing it wasn't lighting then. All right, that's back into cold storage for him. So, need anything else?
Can you send me the chemical makeup of that compound you isolated?
Sure, for what it's worth. Let me just.
It's got carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen, with hexagonal structures. So it's organic? But there's a number of metallic elements too.
1 second. Something like the chemical makeup of a depressant drug. No additional traces can be found. Okay. Just wanted to see that real fast.
And if you had to speculate on its intended use, based on what we know of its structure,
Well, it certainly acted like a depressant, binding to receptor pathways and affecting the balance of neurotransmitter reuptake.
depressants are pretty rare in the designer drug scene.
True. People are always looking for a higher high or a crazier trip, but a more powerful depressant will just make you fall asleep. Not much need to hit up the gray market for that kind of experience.
No, there's not. I see. Thanks again. You've been extremely helpful during a very difficult time.
Hey, anything you need? Give me a ring.
That's very
Rockford's orders got me on call, so I'm already getting overtime for the whole weekend.
glad to hear it.
Goodbye, Yumi.
And goodbye to you, Greenie.
Greenie.
My name is Sarah.
Greenie.
Nice.
You want to know what I was thinking when I was saying that? My name is Dende.
Nice to meet you, Sarah.
That was perfect.
Oh, I forgot about my dino nuggets.
Little green.
Oh no, your dino nuggies!
I forgot little green.
Up on ramps and down off ramps, above skywalks and under tram lines. The buildings get progressively more polished as we head into the most economically developed part of the city. Corporate territory. National headquarters for the likes of Howe Industries, Lockhoon, Tethys, Nithe. Each of them sheltering their own micro-city of employee accommodations beneath their skyscraper shadows.
Can you
Whaleful.
fucking imagine that? Sorry.
Wait, imagine what?
Corporations where they house their fucking employees in the same building that they're working at.
It's just a prison. That's all.
Literally just
Exactly.
living at work.
It's a prison. I've come
that's
to
just
terms.
Prison with a
It's
prison with a
prison.
wage.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Yeah.
technically just a Disney program?
Yeah.
Ayo!
Oh my gosh.
Whaleful. I mean, literally, like when you like work at like Disney World, you'd have to live in the area. So, Whaleful.
Yeah.
The entirety of the ocean floor coming together to feast and grow and live. Live off the feet. Feed it.
Fetid, I think.
Fed
Fetid.
it. Thank you. Not the feta cheese.
Yeah.
Fettuccine.
Live off the fetid,
No,
rotted
Somebody
fat
clip living off the
of
feet.
the leviathans that swallow generations of people by the mouth.
Living off the feet, excuse me.
Huh?
That's what was said. That's the clip.
Uh-huh.
Weight is commonly listed, and my weight is... I really have to disclose that.
Noble lays claims to one of the largest shadows in the city, a towering nerve center for the whole nation's android industry. It's meant to be intimidating, I'm sure, but today I'm glad that Noble keeps such a sizable physical presence here. I need answers about David and his work on Sarah. Answers I never get browsing the company website or speaking to a representative.
Synopsis. Relationships. There are typically trivia sections as well. Should I start there?
Noble will have their guard up, of course, but even that will tell me something. Where they let me walk, who they let me talk to.
History.
Their efforts at performative transparency and clumsy obfuscation will.
How did you know my father?
What?
I'm sorry, did I interrupt your brooding?
No. Why'd you ask?
I'm just imagining like a kid like a kid that's being like their other parent for the first time because they only had like one parent. It's like, how'd you meet my mom?
I'm returneth.
My god.
My father. I know you were his friend. But what was your relationship like?
The relationship will be defined as soon as my PC stops freezing. Can't you just scroll through our socials?
Father avoided social media. And your online presence is not significant.
Damn.
You saying I don't have enough followers?
I'm telling you to get I'm telling you to get your partnership scrub. Essentially.
We went to the same college.
You studied programming?
No, I studied all kinds of different things as an undergrad, but not technology.
Is that a good way to prepare for law school?
I wasn't preparing for law school. Or anything else, really.
Huh?
David, though, he had talent, and he knew he wanted to do something with it. He studied programming, robotics, discrete math, cybernetics,
What classes did you share then?
business ethics.
Oh.
Oh, my partner teaches that. I was the second best student in the class, and he
Was the first?
was the one who asked the most questions. Not sure about his actual ranking. He found the course challenging, and I clearly didn't, despite being younger. Guess he felt burned. He'd come up to me after class to argue, and sometimes to ask for help.
Father always talked about socializing like it was a chore. It was
'Cause
kind
it
of you.
fucking is.
It
I'm
was,
sorry.
Move.
It really is, honestly.
It was kind of you.
I
to
see the
give him-
Tism Schism is in the
Oh.
chat today.
Very
Oh
much so.
no. I'm so sorry, Kay. Just,
Yeah.
Why would you leave that behind?
I don't know. I don't want to know, like, if they actually used it or not, but, like, I saw it, I was like, it can't be. Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
It was kind of you to give him a chance.
What? Like I was some kind of social butterfly? The belle of the ball?
You weren't?
Look at me.
Fair.
Look at me,
Yeah,
look at
I'm
me.
looking
I'm
at
the
you.
captain now.
What now?
One Sunday night, he knocked on my door all panicked, saying he was in bad shape for this tech course. There was a midterm or something the next day. I couldn't make heads or tails of the material, but I did my best to at least quiz it. He wasn't satisfied, though. Wanted to cram the rest of the night.
Father had to cram for an undergraduate midterm?
Did I say something scandalous?
He's been called the founder of modern programming.
Yeah, well, even founder types can have poor time management when they're 21. True. He was already fried by that point. It wasn't hard to tell what he was really asking for.
Rena?
So I went and stole a...
Is Rena sleeping?
Did Rena sleep? Or is that Jill?
Huh?
Were you-
were you honk? Were you honk shoeing?
So I thought you might have been
My bad.
asleep.
Oh, wait, you actually?
No, I didn't even know my mic was on. My head was down because I'm
Oh.
like trying to focus
Rena,
on something
A-S
else.
in-
Oh, okay. Sorry.
My bad.
Apologize.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you're good. You're
I
good.
was just like,
I thought that was either, like, if it's not you, I thought that was like Jill on the mic.
Yeah.
If Jill was on the mic, she'd be like, "What's this?"
Meow.
My god. So I went and stole a study aid for him.
You stole a controlled substance just to help him with studying?
That's college.
Yeah.
No, that'd be insane. No, I just pocketed some breath mints from the common room.
Yeah.
Told him to pinch his nose and swallow fast because the taste is so strong.
You gave him a placebo.
I already knew the content as good as he ever would. What he needed was to sleep. He could barely keep his eyes open by the time I got back from my daring heist. Didn't take much convincing for him to rest his eyes just until it kicked in.
And the test?
B plus, I think.
I'm surprised the father stayed close with you after that. You stole and lied to him.
I stole and lied for him. And David understood that. He was good at understanding things without me having to spell them out. But I guess that's not the kind of thing that gets passed down through programming. I was thinking the same thing, actually. I was like, damn, you didn't teach that to your little android? Damn.
Like father, like daughter, my hide.
Anyway, we kept in touch after that. First year of grad school, he published his paper.
The Turing Solution, a framework for programming
Oops,
adaptive
Whoa.
linguistic
That was the real solution?
heuristics.
One of his advisors came up with that title. David thought it was way too cocky, but...
But it still hasn't failed any known Turing test in the years since.
Okay.
Enjoy your piss.
Act like you're the one who deserves credit. for it.
Godspeed.
Godspeed to you. Oh,
You
did
want
you
me
say
to
it?
redo that line? Yeah, I did.
Sorry.
He called me one weekend asking for advice on how to handle all the attention.
Easy. You don't.
Job offers, interviews, apprenticeships, invitations to immigrate.
What did you tell him?
Fuck if I know. I don't remember telling him anything, actually. A lot of our conversations went like that. He would talk to me about whether a personal or professional problem was stuck in his head that day, and I would nod while he wore himself out. And at the end of the conversation, he'd thank me, even though I hadn't offered a single word of advice.
I mean,
He's just a yapper like that.
I guess you
Love
just
our
need someone to
yappers.
talk to about it, and that
Yeah.
that works.
He took Noble's offer and they took over his education, paid him to work on his master's during the day, and attend corporate training at night. Haha, haha, what's that like? And whatever else Noble may be, they were smart enough to start listening to him early.
You were referring to his one-point doctrine.
Quality over quantity.
You think qualifies to a little bit.
Simple and elegant, just like his code.
Simple and elegant. But, well,
Anathemia?
uh...
Anathema?
Anathema? Okay. Simple and elegant, but... Oh wait, anathema.
Anathema, okay.
Simple and elegant, but anathema to a global corporation with supply chains designed for maximum capacity and just-in-time manufacturing.
4 more apple pies. Frick it, get a baker's dozen.
But obviously, they got over their distaste fast enough. In a span of a few years, Noble's gone from making manual labor ads for meager profit to being the world leader in intelligence as a service. Even as he was making money hand over fist, he still kept in contact with nobody like me. I moved to the city for my apprenticeship. He helped me put a down payment on my apartment. Then made up excuses as to why he couldn't help me move boxes. So is that enough detail for you? Thoroughly convinced that he and I were, in fact, friends?
Actually, considering the fact that he helped give a down payment to her apartment, no wonder her apartment was actually so nice.
Yeah,
I am.
we were the first friend he paid it forward to.
But Adonai, the favor that you owe him, what was it for?
That's private. Understand? I have zero interest in talking about it with you. Say you understand.
I
Do you understand?
understand, Adonai.
It's either something really embarrassing or something really sus.
My thoughts on sus. Very
Yeah.
sus.
You will be arriving shortly. Shall I send word ahead?
I mean, literally, if we think back to what happened in episode 0, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Just tell them that David's lawyer is here.
July 1st. Noble Electronics Northeastern HQ. Sub Lobby A8. Cool
If
building.
this is the sub lobby, is there a dom lobby? I've been here before.
Hey,
Yeah, where's that Don
what's that
lobby
one-
at? What
Wait,
was that?
Actually, these are. These are two very known statues. Well-known statues.
Oh, like the posing of them?
Yeah.
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 Ah, okay.
Sat right here in this lobby, waiting for David to come and treat me to lunch. At least I think it was this lobby.
I've been playing way too much Ultra Kill apparently because I'm just imagining these statues just like getting up and just starting to just chuck balls at me. Cookies knows what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Could have been some other floor. Could have been an entirely different building.
Speaking of which, Cookies, they're actually going to be like a massive like graphics update very soon for Ultra Kill.
Oh.
Like it's gonna be a big update for like the graphics are gonna be overhauled in a lot of old areas. They're actually adding in
Holy
some,
shit.
some new levels too.
But I kind of like the way it looks.
I like it too, but I wonder if they'll have an option where you can play it like and use both. That'd be
That would be cool. Kind of like a little remaster version where you can switch in between the two. Yeah.
Yeah.
All these corporate towers of Babel feel like interchangeable fractals to me, folding in on themselves in patterns of narcissistic paranoia. So monumental on the scale of their hubris, they needed to use non-Euclidean geometry when drawing up the blueprints.
Is this supposed to be like a tree over here?
Yeah, that's why she's like, we're talking about how fractal it is.
I like how like the lighting looks like cherry blossoms like going forward or whatever, like the little petals, like
Yeah.
thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, but they're flowing the opposite direction. I kind of like that little touch.
The greatest minds of each generation coming together, just to find the most expensive way to shove their heads up their asses.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, 4 a month.
Sounds
Thank you for
right.
the follow. Also, hello.
Also, just a long yapper way of saying that the way this building is laid out is just really fucking confusing.
A bit, yeah.
Adonai, is something bothering you?
Just doing the math on how long we'll be kept waiting here. Apparently, someone will be here shortly. So if I pass the time by glaring around the place, it'll improve my mood.
All right, let's look around a bit.
They changed the logo again.
Why is there a Code Lyoko sign in the middle of that?
Noble
Sorry.
Electronics.
How's it feel stepping in here? Is this some kind of religious experience for you?
It's just the corporation where my father worked.
Careful now, or they'll burn you for heresy against the company. The company.
You said it again. The company. As if
The
it's
company.
a proper noun. You play Lethal Company? You're mimicking the employees, aren't you?
So it can obey simple orders, but it can pick up on that.
Is it just a part of the corporate culture?
Noble's one of the biggest corporations there is. One of the biggest there's ever been. We mere humans can't hope to escape the gravity of anything that size, no matter where you live or how far off the grid you think you are. So imagine what it's like working for them.
Eep.
You live in company dorms, work in company quarters. Wherever you go, that logo's above your head. You eat, sleep, and breathe on Noble's timetable, at its discretion. When you spend your whole life inside of it, Noble must feel big enough to be the only company.
Like Disney.
Like Disney.
Oh boy! Well, hello there. Welcome to our new company, Noble. Huh?
Can I
No!
get the gun? Get the gun.
On it, hold on.
It's a rat. Oh shit, a rat.
No
Hey,
way.
raccoon. Quick. Wait, hold on. If you fire real quick, I have a funny thing I can do with it.
Uh,
Quick. Okay, shoot him out of the sky.
No, wait. I have a family. Ah!
There.
Not
Okay.
anymore.
Now he's back down.
Rat on the moon.
Nice shot there. Okay, you shot him out of the moon.
Tell my
Nice.
family they
Impressive.
suck.
Oh, jeez.
To think this is only one room. This complex is so massive that it doesn't even feel man-made.
Mid.
Oh,
6 out of 10. It's like it was carved out of the rock by waves. Like it's always been here.
That's the con. If this place was actually natural, there'd be birds everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't considered that. Why aren't there birds in here?
Because this is a corporate building, not a zoo. A zoo would be even more humane. Probably because of what they do to the ones that get in. I know, right? I'm kidding. I swear, not really. No, I don't have a better explanation.
Where is the next bit? Right there.
Watch. What are we watching?
So much energy. So many people,
Energy.
also intent. And I can't see any of them.
You kidding? It's Saturday. The place is half empty.
But doesn't everyone work on Saturdays?
All the parents do, so they don't need to find childcare on Sunday. Everyone else flips a coin, I guess.
All these people. For 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. What could they all
Blech.
possibly be doing?
Sorry, thinking about that work schedule made me barf.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Ugh.
That reminds me of what is it called in China? The 996?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what they refer to it as?
Yeah, it's like what working 9 to 9, 6 days a week.
God.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's like technically technically that is overtime, but it's like everyone's expected to work overtime.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like everyone's
Unionized.
just yeah.
And it's like
Hate.
seen as a good thing when you need to take a nap at work, but also you get in trouble for it.
well, now you get in trouble for it because like they do have like you're just expected like oh yeah this hour like at 5 p.m. you're probably gonna take a nap. Everyone
Yeah.
does. But it's like super
Bring
expected to
back
basically
napping
just like
here.
live at your job.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway, making work for themselves.
You can be very cynical, can't you?
Girl, the world we live in, who isn't cynical at this fucking point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm terrible.
If you're not cynical at this point, you've been living under a rock.
Or in the basement, as according to Sarah.
It's a rock.
A rock! It's a
God.
big, beautiful old rock!
Rock. Thank you, White.
You're welcome.
That guy over there has just been jiggling his cursor for the last 20 seconds. All right, now
I'm
jiggle
called
it.
out.
We have a
I feel called
Is
out.
that what they call it nowadays?
I feel very called out for that one.
we have a
Fourth wall break.
Whoever comes to greet us better have a pulse and some goddamn authority.
Respect my authority.
My mood's starting to sour. And if they just send me the first link in their infinite chain of corporate bureaucracy, I'll make them wish.
New person.
I bet
Hopefully
you
a
are-
man.
Oh, my nuggies are ready. I'll be right back.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Nah,
Also,
me?
Suba has their
Suba, there you
Oh.
go. Yeah, there you go.
Yay!
Oh,
Get
shit.
this sad looking man. Oh my god, I love him. Cole?
What the?
He looks so depressed.
I'm pretty sure he
am I
was first.
just supposed to
Look,
say
it's
that?
Cole!
Am I just supposed to say it? Just randomly?
I don't know.
What was the previous? Well, he had a line previously.
Hang on, let me find the
There's a
backlog.
Just say it.
Yeah.
I was just
That's
saying
Morgan.
Morgan.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just like that. What the hell?
This is
All
just
right.
out.
Real quickly, there's a redeem.
Confess you're a wolf.
I'm sure there's a version of you that is a wolf, isn't there?
I'll say the line, but we don't talk about that version.
We don't talk about that.
that. He's not important right now.
Just do this. Say, I'm a furry and I'm a wolf. That's all you gotta say.
Remind me to rephrase that thing later.
I'm
Jesus
super
Christ.
rushy. And on every plane but the physical, I am a wolf.
I mean, that's not inaccurate. Also, who do we? who should
But on
voice
this plane, I'm a fox anyway.
Suba was doing this
Suba.
character.
Okay.
Oh, I'm doing
I
this?
was confused because we got
Yeah.
distracted by the freaking redeem.
Oh shit, it's time to brood.
Yeah.
Morgan?
That's me.
Hey there. Android malfunctioning quality control. Eastern
Malfunctioning indeed.
You do
Evan
look at
Dawes.
Evan Dawes, he says. Like it's an afterthought. What's a name compared to your place in the hierarchy?
Smash.
Oh. Spray bottle. Spray bottle. Don't use it. Just throw it at her.
Just throw it as
You're-
crazy.
You seem familiar. Have you?
I'm David's lawyer.
Oh,
Microwave.
then we must have.
Apologies. Let me first just say how sorry I am about his passing. You and everyone else at the company must be going through a lot right now.
As if it's a proper noun.
Thank you for taking the time to meet with me.
You're welcome. But it's no big deal. Everyone's on the razor today. But what else is new? And compared to PR, our legal team right now, our workloads and QA are... Never mind. How can I assist you?
Shortly before his passing, Dr. Asher began the process of registering this android.
Yes, that is
Unfortunately, he wasn't able to finish the job.
Look at that.
Huh?
It's definitely custom.
Gee, you think? Good thing I sought out an expert.
I'm back.
War. It goes without saying. Welcome back. Reminds me of the A16 premiere, if anything.
It's cold. It's cold. Look at Radley. It's our boy.
The
Who did that?
barcode is clearly printed. No visible defects. But you're right.
Dolls.
It doesn't correspond to anything we've got on file.
Doesn't he look like Cole?
Yeah, he does. Wait.
Well, they sent you the right man for the job. Now we need to go to the right place.
Not far, I hope.
It's in the building.
In the building. That could mean anything from down the hall to half a day's hike.
The dark
The production
circles under
line
his eyes.
on B9 should have everything we need.
Where is it? I'm
You do manufacturing inside your corporate headquarters?
B9's a fully functional production floor, but it was only built for
Oh my god.
demonstrative purposes.
He does kind of look like him, actually.
Yeah, they do. They look very similar.
The haircut's a bit different, though. Oh, God.
Cole was a receptor of memories and sensations.
Everybody, it looks like they listen to My Chemical Romance.
Honestly, I could totally see like just a song from My Chemical Romance being like added in here out of nowhere.
Yes.
The
it
worst
just
thing
works.
I can say.
Alright. New clients have made deals upstairs about how many and in what shape or size. Then they come down to the basement to see how the sausage is made.
What?
They have enough money to build a fake factory just for guests? Smart! So as long as you're only giving tours and not giving away company secrets.
No need to worry about that. We make intellectual security we take intellectual security very serious around here.
No kidding. There are 11 cameras on us at the moment, that I can see. And who knows how many pairs of modded eyes are aimed our way? Clearly, nothing happens here without the almighty company knowing about it. So if they try to claim ignorance without telling anything, it's gonna piss me off. Lead the way.
Alright. 3:08 p.m. Noble Electronics Northeastern HQ. Basement floor
Electroponic.
9.
It really is fully furnished down here. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but it's pretty rare to get to see all this in person, you know? Would you mind terribly if I looked around for a moment?
No problem. I've got some prelim work, paperwork I need to handle anyway. So have at it.
I better take full advantage. I'll need more than cursory knowledge if I want to figure out where Sarah came from and why David wanted me to take custody. I'm gonna look around. You stay put in the meantime.
Adonai?
Wouldn't want to lose you amongst the rest of their merchandise.
If that's a
not
joke, that's not
rude.
funny, Adonai.
Yeah.
What?
got here?
I'm stealing one. Give me
An
one.
an inhaler left out on the desk. Probably a half dozen empty ones in one
Mambo
of the
number
drawers.
5. Oh wait.
A sriracha
Doss?
on the cheese.
The inhalers, they're distributed by the company, correct?
Oh, yeah. HR handles it. They personalize your dosage and prescription, and update it based on performance and job fulfillment reviews.
Wait a
Other
second.
corporations do it the same way.
What's up?
Isn't
If
that
you do good,
technically
you
a
get more
depressant?
medicine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because it's to calm your anxiety, right? Wouldn't
Yeah.
that be considered a depressant?
Huh.
Mhm.
But the question is, did he ever use one, or did he have one on him at any point? Or maybe like the person like that was there could have actually like used theirs on him, like with some kind of dosage, maybe.
Yeah.
Also, remember they mentioned that it is a what was in his system or like what was in surrounding was a general, like just generic depressant, which could very well be in line with what they use for the 5 million inhalers that they give all their workers.
I mean, why else would they bring so much attention to it?
Exactly.
This will be important for later.
I'm sorry.
Good
No,
fortune.
we're theory crafting a bit here. We're none of us know what's gonna happen here, so we're all kind of like wondering like where's this going?
Oh, I know what's gonna happen. Capitalism.
Wow.
Probably.
Most
That's
likely.
already happened.
Yeah, we're gonna have more of
That's
It
that.
keeps happening.
We're
When
gonna
will we
capitalize on it.
learn? No.
In maximum overdrive.
Max
Hi-ya! I knew I should have gotten the turbo.
Yeah, pretty much. Everyone's trying to keep pace with each other, so can't have your employees losing focus on the job. Could cost you. Who knows how much in loss efficiency.
Sorry if this is insensitive, but given what happened to David, are overdoses common in the company?
Yeah.
Yeah, he says.
Overdoses, that is not hospitalizations or deaths. It's all pretty organized these days.
You organize your own overdose
Excuse
I
me?
mean,
these days?
it's even
Some
kind of
days.
happening now.
Yeah.
Man, back when I started in consulting, pretty much everyone had an embarrassing story from the first 2 years where they popped a few too many greens and missed the on-ramp.
Yeah. Popped
that.
greens.
Excuse me?
Little greens. Yeah. Used to
My
be
name is
pills.
Sarah.
My God.
Oh, sure. Sure thing, little green. Green to get you going. Yellow to keep you there. Swallow a red after brushing your teeth. And get into your bunk fast.
Oh, so they had like
Fuck
color-coded
Christ.
different like ones for like different like parts of the day, I guess.
Yeah.
Green to get up, well, like he says, get you going. Yellow
Yeah.
to just keep you going
Yeah.
through the day. And then red to make you fucking conk out. That's insane.
That's my day to day.
But
Yeah.
yeah, the inhalers are a huge improvement. Like going from torches to light bulbs. They sync straight to your personal biomes and adjust dosage in real time. Overdoses are way down.
Wait, so the inhalers like actively like change their dosage based on the time of day?
Yes.
Nope, they're
I
changing your
guess.
molecular biology.
Maybe it's like a
so you
biometric
don't
scanner.
need it.
Maybe?
And he doesn't have any biomes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Huh.
That's great to hear.
Sorry. The trainees under me don't realize how. Always. That's my secret. The trainees
always
under
depressed.
me. That too. That adds to my eepiness.
EP
The
Diva.
trainees under me don't realize how good they've got it. Kids probably won't even have to learn how to purge.
Whoa, what's that mean?
Do you have anyone's stomach contents by inducing
No, no,
vomit?
we don't need that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a rough one.
Did
No,
I
I'm
see the
gonna
word
take it
laxatives?
as in the movies.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's see what's over here.
Man, I
Feels like I've
inhaled those
seen this
nuggets.
before.
You were
That's right. There's one in David's slab.
Be right back.
Okay.
Zuba?
Zuba?
Yeah, I'm here. That's the nanograde elementary manufacturer, nanofacturer for short. Real high quality piece of machinery. Each of them built in house by Randock Mechanics.
Weren't one of these inside David's lab?
What
Yeah,
Or
does
am I
it do?
misremembering?
No, she even pointed that out.
A method of manufacturing artificial microscopic compounds that utilizes parallel missing and assembles billions of simple structures in minutes to even. Okay. Flash fabricate. Okay, so it's just fabricate. It's basically printing, but like. Okay.
Nano level flash fab. Basically, a 3D printer for nanomachines.
Just don't tell Armstrong about this, please. Don't let him see this.
Nanomachines, son.
You build nanomachines in your factories for use in your androids? Ichi.
The raw materials are cheap, literally elementary. Wait, what?
Literally elementary.
Are cheap. Yeah. Okay. The raw materials are cheap, literally elementary. So no nonsense in getting them shipped in. It's mostly the medical models that make use of them. Inject a couple thousand nanites into a patient's bloodstream, run diagnostics, and provide a solution.
A 3D printer for nanomachines. So what kind of ink does it use?
Silicon, hydrogen, oxygen, carbon, building blocks.
Human
They feed into
transportation.
the nanoprinter, and it assembles the machines perfect, particle by particle.
Like a ribosome building structurally complex proteins out of a chemically simple nucleic acids. Must be time consuming.
You would think, but Randock cracked the code on parallel microfacturing. The inside crystalline, sprawling like an ant's nest. Raw materials enter at one of the thousands of different entry points, combining and recombining at intersections. The finished product ends up at the center and drips out in a liquid solution. Distilled nectar swimming with millions of nanites in just 2 minutes.
Nectar? It's sticky?
Oh boy.
It
Ew.
can be, depending on the desired output. But the door vacuum seals while it's cooking, so don't worry. It's completely spill-proof.
Yeah, trust me, yeah.
Mm,
Spill proof, you say.
what a relief. Not exactly a box of paper clips David could just have brought home from the office one day. He must have bought his own for some reason.
Okay, this is the nanofacturer. Found in Noah's factory, show floor, machine. Okay. Alright.
Alright, y'all. I think I'm heading out for the night.
Alright,
Okay.
Night,
Night.
night. I'll catch you guys
Night,
later.
Nina.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Oh shit. No, my pinball! It seems to share some components. This seems to share some components with that coffin Sarah was napping in. If DAW has this quality assurance, is it some kind of Android calibration device?
Calibrating androids efficiency.
That's
Error.
probably what he used to register Sarah. Looks a little Is Sarah tall enough for it to recognize her?
Why?
Yeah.
She's just thinking, David, why'd you have to give me a little short green thing? My name is Sarah. Let's see. Where's the? I saw one. Okay, there it is.
What's being built out here?
Our top of the line, brand new best sellers. The Animate 16. Warm.
Looks kind of cold out there.
We keep the factory floor refrigerated. So as the organics already turned metabolic activity to a minimum. Already tuned to metabolic.
That explains why the room doesn't smell like rotting flesh. The flesh out there is only somewhat rotting. Slowly. I just meant I'm surprised to see metal.
Oh. Well, all the A16s have alloy endoskeletons. The mechanics are layered on later in the process.
Sounds like what Sarah told me about herself. Maybe she really was the A16's prototype. But it's hard to imagine bridging the gap between her and these scattered doll parts. I get that you can grow just about anything from Lax Gemini. But how do you get the synthetic and the organic to work together?
Yeah, that was our first concern with R&D when R&D began work on the warm concept. The 1.0s, really, using O's like that is that. The 1.0s were real skin with synthetic muscle.
Okay, I'm looking at this the dude's face, and you know what it makes me think of, everybody? It makes me think of the freaking cartoons with the freaking orc with the chaotic good barbarian cartoons.
Yeah.
It has the same face. Look at him. Look at that
Yeah,
face.
yeah,
It looks
yeah.
straight
Yeah.
from it. Like it looks like the freaking unicorn. So you know it's good.
Oh, you know it's good.
That's my favorite one.
I love that shit. It was a horror show. Metal pulling on skin was just...
Right.
For 2.0... Oh my god, I just hate seeing O like that.
Why is it written this way?
2.0.
Oh.
2.0. Oh!
For
2.0.
2.0, they worked backwards. Organic muscles, organic skin. But digital signals on organic hardware was a dead end.
Didn't the muscles flex when you passed an electric current through them?
They flex and unflex, sure. But that's not nearly precise enough for the facial expressions. Looked like puppets strung up on live wires. We used the test footage to haze interns, actually.
You must have figured something out. The A16 wouldn't look out of place on the runway.
Thank you. We try. We ended up We ended up reaching out to mod companies. Mods, great
this man.
people.
Get this fox.
Mods, solar androids, please.
Thank you.
Like, that's funny, Cookies. The fox is a mod. Prepare to be deleted. No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Delete me too hard.
Oh my god.
oh,
This is a new
wait, I'm
side.
sorry. I'm going to use the sword that makes me a mod to kill myself.
God's Bane.
No, I'm just like, okay, I'm done. No. Well, we actually just bought out half a dozen of them, but
Alright.
they figured out how to get human nervous systems moving mechanical limbs decades ago. So we just needed to get a mechanical nervous system to move. Living limbs. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Very
at all.
clumsy attempt to avoid using the word human.
High precision. High precision mods are slotted straight into the nervous system. They receive their input from neurotransmitters, but not bioelectricity.
Interesting.
So you had to do the opposite?
Exactly. We created a synthetic neurotransmitter that our androids could use to communicate with organic flesh.
Where did that breakthrough come from? Dr. Asher?
Hardly. He led the team that built the motor neurons in this analogy.
So you know it's good.
They can't. So you know, those neurotransmitters really hit. They carry commands from the central nervous OS to individual muscles across the chassis. But the
Serotonin.
Serotonin. Thank you. The serotonin. Sorry. The synthetic analog serotonin. That was actually an old brainchild from the VP of Android Futures, Helen Jung.
Jung. Hasn't David mentioned a Dr. Jung before? Sounds impressive.
He's one hell of a biochemist. Or she was, I guess. Not much time for individual lab work when you get to her kind of pay grade.
So Jung collaborated with David on the technology that enabled Warm Android. No, my Pokeball! As I thought.
You're what?
My Pokeball.
Are you playing
I was playing Pokemon Pinball. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good
As
game.
I thought. Whatever went into Sarah that makes the android so distinct, he couldn't have taken soul credit for it. Jung. Did he partner with her on this?
So what? Does this make the Jung question the mother at this point?
Welcome to the jungle.
There's something out there that caught my eye when we came in. A very familiar shade of crimson. If I squint through glass, out on the floor there are temperature-controlled fluid tanks. Through glass and plastic flows an eye-catching scarlet that transitions into... So you added the blood towards the end?
You mean the oxidant? Yeah, relatively late in the process. Oh, something out of place?
Androids have blood, even if it's not officially labeled as such. But it isn't red, it's pink. Sometimes milky, sometimes neon, occasionally garish, but pink.
You're trying to tell me that all the characters in Danganronpa are androids?
Yes.
Yes. Do it.
Sounds about right.
I just didn't think the oxidant would be red.
Oh, right. Sorry. I barely noticed it at this point. The color's natural comes from the manufacturing process. That chromafuge out there removes the byproducts, the waste, the excess pigment.
Excess.
Excess pigment.
Changing it from blood red to psychopop pink.
Without that chromafuge, our android's flesh would come out looking all wrong colors.
That may be true. It probably isn't, but it may be.
That's the idea. To answer Croc's question.
But I have a simpler explanation. Blood is primal. The sight of it carries weight. They change the color of their products' blood so that when an android gets a bottle broken against its face, no one bats an eye.
Yep. So you're actually able to tell between the human and the android.
Also, you don't feel bad when the android gets hurt.
Yep.
True.
What have we got in this data pad? Some kind of write-up?
It was me, I did it. On the subject of Sullivan's Peak, much of our world today, and in fact much of our world's economy, is heavily influenced by the Uncanny Valley. The thought experiment provides a simple and easily applied explanation for the gaps we see in the otherwise wide spectrum of automated dependence that assist us in nearly every industry on the planet. There's a very simple primal truth to it. We like things that assemble the living, like cartoons and puppets and toys. And we like things that are damn near indistinguishable from the living, like whatever name Noble's latest products are being sold under. But there are deep, deep trenches between those two ends, where products are universally appalling to human sensibility. The Uncanny Valley will no doubt remain a useful tool for the teaching, marketing, and design for generations to come, but already we are seeing ways in which it fails. It is becoming increasingly clear to us that the space between nearly indistinguishable and truly indistinguishable is much wider than we ever suspected, and it may not be the only part of the map that we must fear. I propose we bridge these gaps in knowledge by looking to the speculative fiction of Robert J. Sullivan, who in his most well-known work, Equal Under One Sky, described the concept which thereafter has been called Sullivan's Peak. Through the lens of his characters and their so very divided world, Sullivan demonstrated that the Uncanny Valley does, in fact, have its own peak on the other side, a point past which making an artificial existence any more human in its features serves to only make the user experience more uncomfortable, more difficult, and more fraught with moral pitfalls. Once you reach Sullivan's Peak, traveling any further only has diminishing returns. The implications of this idea are far-reaching. We will very soon reach a point which the designers of ads can only make their creations less lifelike or less likable, a hard stopping point for technological progress. What then, we must ask? Oh, looks like you forgot to sign in onto this device. Drop your thumbprint below, we can get you squared away so you can keep reading.
No thanks.
Surprised to find reading material like that around here. Are they passing around as a gag? Or are they actually afraid of Sullivan's Peak around here? Noble must be.
Actually, I would save in a minute. Let me go ahead and just say it.
Please, save.
It's been a moment.
What was she asking?
Is Noble is Noble the company wary of the Sullivan Peak, or are they dismissive of it?
I would think that, well, I mean, they did make the blood a different color, so they are kind of wary of it. So they are making decisions on where they look lifelike, but enough to where you're still able to tell.
Let's try that.
If the peak does exist, they'll be coming up on it fast now that androids are warm. Noble's entire product line, maybe their entire industry, could go bottoms up if people start to think it's cruel. If Sarah's any indication of where their androids are headed, I could see some people getting uncomfortable.
Looks directly at Detroit Become Human. Anywho, zoom up.
All done? You ready to get the ad handled?
Thanks for humoring me.
Yes, my son?
Can you have it step into the scanner?
As he says.
Understood.
Hello.
Zoom up.
Right then. What are we looking at here? Whoa.
You want to say hi to chat?
Hi, kitty.
Hello there. Hi, buddy.
He's rubbing his face up against the table.
Aww.
Aw.
Hi.
Aww.
Yeah.
Hey, Loki.
Loki. There's a lot to unpack here.
We theorized that it may have been Asher's pincushion.
Hey.
A pincushion. Huh?
I mean, with that fur like thing on the on the neck, I could see it being a pincushion.
That would explain some of what I'm reading here.
What language is that on the screen?
Yes. You know Tesseract? All noble products and, well, pretty much all products, period, are programmed within Tess. Easy to read and write. Still complicated.
Stay compliant.
Still compliant. Stay compliant. Now this model, what's it go by?
Sarah.
This Sarah model. It's got everything the 16th line has, that's for sure. Organic skin, hybrid muscles, advanced facial processing and emoting. But there's a lot crammed in here that's still in development. Like, in the idea phases.
Oh.
Solar cell hair strands, decentralized redundant power, mental and physical overclocking with extended tolerance. Data storage is so large I can't. No. Wow. He had to measure it using.
Look at how she's so smug, like impressed. Oh.
Hell of a poker face.
Oh.
Wait. Decryption and signal hijacking? That's
Hacking?
essentially.
Does that mean it can hack its own tenants?
Oh, no. That's unthinkable. Literally. For an ad to break its tenants would be like you stepping into traffic or dropping a baby. Even if you're physically capable of it, it's not something you would ever choose to do.
Bet.
What?
Some people do walk into traffic at me. Psychotics, addicts, the mentally ill. Oh, that's me. Does that mean that there are androids?
Well, no. There aren't crazy androids,
Yet.
so yeah.
Cyberpsychosis win?
Nah, who knows?
Yes.
I guess my analogy doesn't hold up.
That's okay. So it can't hack itself, but it was given the ability to hack other systems?
The industry line is that such a capability could be an option in certain emergency scenarios. Breaking through the firewall and encryption of surrounding electronics to broadcast directly to the police or military channels.
Oh, I like Butters' comment about like what was saying about Sarah earlier. The fact that the face that screams "You're lucky, you're cute."
Yeah. Speaking of military, this musculoskeletal setup is drastic. I've never seen this on a consumer model.
Can you lift a car or something, Sarah?
Most cars, it would depend on the center of gravity.
Lady, this Sarah could wrestle a public disturbance walker and come out on top.
Tiny but fierce.
Those stomping behemoths they bring out for riot suppression?
Oh, damn.
Right?
She, like, you just see a giant guy come up. What is this tiny one doing over here? She just like taps it, it disintegrates. Just poof.
Oh,
That'd be
no.
wild. Disintegrating this one. And in terms of I know this
Computational.
word. Damn it.
In terms of
In terms of computational ability, the estimate time That can't be right.
We're going into the rabbit hole here.
Uh-oh,
Look,
the music
Dawes.
stopped.
Where's Usagi?
I was actually hoping you could tell me something about the software or the metadata.
She left a while back.
What
Who
rabbit
worked
hole?
on it and when? Yeah, she
Oh.
left a while back.
Yeah.
Which one?
Right. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. The editing logs have been purged.
Of
course
course
they
they have.
Is this the CIA?
That doesn't sound very above the board.
Sorry, I can't tell you anything about who worked on Sarah or when.
Any chance you can restore those logs?
Probably not.
Not here. Not with this machine. I need the computers that were actually used for programming this model. Any ideas where those could be?
Sarah?
I cannot answer that question with any accuracy.
Had a feeling you might say that. That's right.
Sorry. I can tell you that the code is unique. There's hints of the A16 in there. A few of the same conclusions, but it's just Dr. Asher, whoever took very different paths to get there.
So Sarah has even less in common with every other android on the inside?
Sorry. Didn't expect to hit a dead end here.
You've been very helpful. Can we still get the registration done?
Yeah, no problem. We've got the software and the forms all set up here. Occasionally, we let a new business partner bring one home fresh from the oven, you know?
Oven? Gross.
All right, a few basic questions then. Who's going to be the official owner of this unit?
She is.
As it says, unless the will disagrees, it's my responsibility.
Right then. You fine with the designation, Sarah? We can set it to anything you like.
So we're going to the
Greens.
moon.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Well, actually,
No, my name is Sarah.
no, your name will now be Greens. Never mind.
My
So
name is
do-
Sarah.
No, your name
All
is
right,
now
spinach.
Little Green.
Sarah.
Little green.
Little Green.
Little
Wow,
Green.
thanks, little green.
My name is Sarah.
Sure.
All right, spinach.
Let's- Okay.
Where do you think
Okay,
you're going?
that part's all standard. Civilian mode
Ow.
model. You good?
My cat's clawing my boob.
Oh no.
rip.
Oh, we're fine.
Civilian model. Address, contact info I can get from your crumbs. Do you want to reset to factory defaults? Could clear up a lot of quirks.
Damn, if only.
I'd like to see you try.
Not right now.
The last thing, then, is the grading. I'm reading 23 tenets there. Nothing too far out of the ordinary.
23? That's higher than I expected talking with it. She seemed more malleable than that.
Don't blame yourself guessing tenet count from outward appearances has become a crapshoot. Not like it used to be. Used to be they only had 3 tenets total, and every unit had to have them. Then came the first accidents, the first lawsuits, then the hearings, and the legislation.
And the demand for more tenants. A tenant making sure ads couldn't endanger. Sorry, making sure ads to tenants could endanger the state. A tenant stating that ads wouldn't divulge private information without prior consent. There's a campaign calling for a tenant to weigh child and adult lives equally during risk assessment. There was a campaign calling for a tenant to do the opposite.
Companies wanted their ashes covered. Because customers wanted guarantees. There was never much incentive to deny or request tenant. Request tenant. Okay. So the list just ballooned until the military entered the market in full force.
You sound like you don't approve.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh no, he's sweaty.
They needed their ads to be able to pull the trigger when ordered to.
He will be after I'm done with him.
Oh my god.
Why?
After round 5.
I'm sorry, round 5?
Is that all?
It's like freaking zombies here. Leave. Without clearing 5,000 lines of loaded hard-coded. Jesus Christ.
Hardcore.
Shut up! I know. I know.
That's what happens during round 3.
Why?
Why are you like this?
Thank you, Kay.
Hard-coded at 2K. Hard-coded decision points to get there. I get that. But since the armies are the only ones using tech with bare minimum tenants, all the best, least cluttered, most elegant code is only used for war games.
Of course it is.
Call of Duty?
It's not very
Good game.
romantic.
What? Going back to the lobbies.
And, well, not like I was on the jury.
Department of the Advanced Defense Projects versus Zenith Dynamics. The Supreme Court sided with the military's requests and set up a new precedent that every other army around the world would race to meet. Changing tenants from a mandated list at the root of every ad's source code to a choose-your-own checklist.
Geneva.
It's funny. Ads with the most tenants. They're so locked up you can't even have a conversation with them. And outside the armed forces, the only ads with single-digit tenant counts are just vacuuming floors.
A
The
Roomba?
most impressive ones, like what you've got here, fall somewhere in the middle. Sorry, went on a tangent there. Only things left in this evaluation. The only thing left is evaluation.
What gets evaluated?
Total financial worth for insurance purposes. Yeah, the insurance companies made sure we had very accurate algorithms for this. No room for human error, they insisted, with no sense of irony. Oh, wow. I mean, I knew it was custom, but
What price could they possibly?
She's just like leaning towards it and just suddenly.
that's a lot of zeros.
That's a lot of digits.
You should know these
Formulae.
Formulae. How dare they take the T out of formulate? Damn you, France. Anyway,
How dare
these
you,
formulas
France?
are pretty conservative with their estimates. Stingy, even.
Stingy.
Stingy.
If Sarah is really David's last and greatest work, they say some things are priceless. But when you force an insurance algorithm to pick a number,
Try not to get any scratches on it, I guess.
You spoke differently back there.
hmm?
With Dawes, you spoke like he did, it seemed.
Like I copied his accent?
You seemed to mirror his effect, his tone.
Damn, I should have done that.
That's how you
Postulate.
get fucking close to people.
It's called being friendly. What's your point?
It was just an observation.
You can choose to keep those to yourself, you know. No tenant required.
But I won't. Why were you so concerned about registering me in the first place, Adonai?
For the same reason I wouldn't drive around in a car without a license plate. Any cop, or even just a well-placed camera, could have spotted your barcode and seen that it wasn't set up with any actual data.
and then they would have arrested me, and then they would have thrown me into the slammer.
No, they would have arrested me and put you in an evidence locker.
An android can't get arrested?
People get arrested. Property gets seized.
I am not property.
Technically, you kind of are.
No, the registration says otherwise. And then smashed. Great. You put us over the weight limit, Greens.
I did. My name is Sarah.
Morgan Counselor, your presence has been requested up on the upper floors.
Who's asking?
Vice President of Android Features, Helen Jung.
Shouldn't have assumed I still had the opening move. Tell her I'll be right up.
I'll redirect your elevator now.
Taking control of your elevator is very
Convenient.
forceful. As if Noble's trying to directly steer your investigation.
If Noble wanted to shut me down, they wouldn't bother to be subtle.
I suppose they could simply refuse to cooperate.
Or just let the elevator drop.
They could do that too.
Probably wouldn't be the first time either.
Nope.
And since all the protesters are nowhere near here,
Executive Office, Jung.
They could just say that, oops, it was an accident.
oops.
Something happened to the cable. Or whatever.
Oh, I think I
they
know who
use
this is.
now.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Mommy! Mommy!
Oh my.
Awooga. Right.
I love women!
Ramen.
Woman. Speaking first is a sign of weakness, is it? And here I thought I could avoid wading into the swamp of corporate pretend power dynamics.
It's a shame Rena isn't here.
Do we let her stew or do we wait?
I would let her
Let her stew.
Silence is only awkward if you care. I can ignore social cues all day long.
I always like this time of day.
Not too muggy for you?
No. I never liked a clear blue sky. It always seemed cold to me.
You're in luck. The sky gets more colorful every year.
As the air quality drops. Childish, isn't it? Marveling at the small sheen of rainbow dancing on the surface of a massive oil spill. Apologies for waxing poetic. It's been a very unusual 24 hours around here.
Dr. Jung.
Just Miss is fine.
No, you got that PhD though. Miss Chung. I got the feeling you didn't bring me up here to talk about the weather.
No, I brought you up here to express my condolences. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Though I could say the same. I know you and David worked together for many years.
Yes, we did. But as much as I'd like to just drop everything and process, the company wheels don't stop spinning for anything.
The company.
Or anyone.
The company.
The company.
The company.
Was Dawes of any help?
She sent him? Trying to be helpful or just trying to control the narrative? He was great! And that must mean you know why I'm here.
I don't want to make assumptions.
No need, I'll be explicit. I'm here as an officer of the court, which means I'm bound by law to document every rock I turn over. And every person I speak to.
Yes. The lawyers made that all very clear.
Lawyers?
You have an android. It's not one of ours.
Is she the witness?
Maybe. She's high
Because-
profile enough that they would censor it.
Because Reyes
Yeah.
mentioned that they had lawyers, plural, and she just said that too.
Yeah. And she is
Why
again
does
high.
she look like a
Her.
Picasso?
It's probably her.
She really do, though.
Yeah, she got Picasso energy.
I like it, Picasso. You have an android. It's not one of ours.
She kind of reminds me of Mirage from the first Incredibles movie.
I see it.
Yeah.
You know what she makes me think of? She makes me think of that one show, crap. It was that Nicktoons show about like a spy family, whatever it was.
Oh, was it the Replacements?
No, not the Replacements. But I do get what you're thinking with that one. That's a Disney show, I think.
Secret Saturdays.
Yes, Secret Saturdays. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, buddy. Good taste.
Yeah.
Fire taste.
You can tell that quickly? Got all the faces memorized?
It's easy enough to remember the major archetypes we use, yes.
If you're nuts about your work, maybe.
That's called having autism for your work.
It's a recent acquisition. Very recent, in fact. One of David's last requests, apparently.
That got our attention. David asked you to take it. Steve. I've been told that you've been to David's estate already.
The police gave me full access to the scene.
Then you know he wasn't alone last night.
Yes. There was a single witness who met with him and called emergency services when he fainted.
I was that witness.
Oh, she's just flat out telling us that. Okay.
Really? Obviously. There aren't that many people David would bother meeting with in person, let alone welcoming them into his home and offering them a drink.
You know, now that she says that actually makes sense.
Yep.
I also knew that Jung is his superior, on paper, if not in fame, and I knew that the witness had Executive Plan 3 insurance, so they had to be higher up than David. Well then, do your lawyers know we're having this conversation?
Of course.
Oh, sorry.
They're pulling their hair out about it as we speak.
There's just another room on the other side, like a looking glass, like, why are you talking to them? They're losing their minds.
I can't imagine why. The police cleared you. And you are well within your rights to ask for some privacy, given the high-profile nature of all that's happened.
Also, can I say that I love the bisexual flag behind Morgan?
The what?
Wait.
Where?
Right on the outline.
The blue, the blue
red.
transitioning into that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cute.
Okay.
So why call me up here? Why cut through all the red tape your lawyers painstakingly hid you behind?
Eventually, you, or some clever lawyer like you, would get the record opened. Through legal means or otherwise. The company's enemies are legion, and they have a prying knife for every occasion.
Still, that would have taken time. Time you could use to get ahead of what could be the biggest PR hurdle Noble's ever seen.
Touché.
And?
So perhaps the truth of the matter is that I simply didn't want to hide. David was my colleague for several years. If I were in your shoes, I would have questions as well.
You're doing this for my sake.
No. My reasons are purely selfish. I'm only hoping that talking to someone whose job isn't to defend me from all consequences might prove therapeutic.
If she wants to play confessional, that's fine by me.
Mother,
But is that really all that's going on here? Why don't you start from the beginning, then? You went to his home last night?
Yes, at around 7:30 p.m. The building's penumbra captured all of that quite clearly.
He fell ill around 8 p.m. So you spent half an hour together. Why did Lake call in person?
We had an intense discussion yesterday afternoon. David never came in on Saturdays, and I didn't want to spend the weekend glaring at him through screens, so I visited, and he let me in and we talked.
About?
The good old days, if you can believe that. Back when we were both new to the company, eager to make a name for
The
ourselves.
company, the company.
Company.
How long ago was that?
7 or 8 years ago?
Miss Jung?
Putting a number on it, it doesn't sound that long ago, but it feels. We spent a while like that, just talking. He was lively and sharp, and I never would have thought that a few minutes later
That he would be dead?
that he would commit suicide in front of me.
Huh?
A firm reply. What happened?
A quarter before 8, he said he wanted to toast. He got up and walked back to his workshop, and then he must have went down into his basement to get us a bottle. He checked some. I checked some messages in the meantime. Enjoyed the view.
In other words, she stayed on camera.
He came back with a bottle of whiskey and 2 plastic cups.
The fucking solo cups.
We drank and talked. He got quieter, spoke less. I thought he was just getting drunk. I didn't get worried until he started to fall asleep.
You tried to wake him?
He wasn't responding. I tried to shake him awake, but he didn't seem. I left him and ran to the kitchen to use the security system.
Didn't think to use your phone?
No. I suppose I didn't. But it worked out. The Penumbra's emergency protocol summoned a VTOL straight to his helipad with 1 button press. When I returned to the parlor, he was limp. I moved him to the floor. Okay, as I thought, someone moved him there. I moved him to the floor as delicately as I could. He had a heartbeat, but I just did what I could until they arrived.
You went with them to the hospital, I take it?
Yes, they insisted. They checked my vitals and ran a tox screen, which came back clean.
So did David's, for all the good it did him.
I wasn't paying close attention to what they were saying at that point. But I'm sorry.
What? The
I am
snort.
just- But I'm sure they ran through every step of the CCE SOP. That's what they're paid to do.
You seem certain that it was suicide.
Yes.
Why?
As I said, he got quieter as the time passed, and he spoke less. But the last thing he said to me, the last clear thing he said, was that he was happy ending it here. He said he was content. And he downed his glass after that. He drank every last drop. Does that sound like David Asher to you?
Curious, restless, perfectionist David? No, I guess it doesn't.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
we have so much to talk about with her.
Oh,
shit.
we do. Hold on 1 second. Let me just.
Yes, we do.
We got some.
Yes, we do.
We got some yapping to do. Hold on.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go grab a water then.
Good
I
idea.
am also gonna grab water, be right back.
Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Everybody, take a second to just stretch, walk, do your own thing for a second. Actually, I'll be right back myself. 1 moment.
After
I
all,
ain't doing
refills
anything.
are free.
Thank you for the hydrate, buddies.
Me
And I'm
too.
tripping.
It's behind.
Hold on, let me show you what I've been doing.
Let me see, Skelly.
Hold on, I'll just here.
Excuse me.
4 out of 10.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
Vicky
it
will
was a
enjoy the
push.
design.
What'd you say?
Look at the VA chat room.
Oh, okay, what's it? Whoa, what the fuck's that? That's cool. That looks like Warframe.
It's
What is it?
not.
Oh, it's Limbus
Smash.
Company.
It is Limbus Company. Yeah, someone destructing.
Whoa.
Ooh. That's cool. They use the fuck, what is that called? It's a certain effect that you can use on
The
your
fuck
art.
effect.
3D.
That you can use on like Procreate or any other art program you've got. Really cool.
Procreating.
Yes.
Hmm.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Mic check.
Mic test, mic test.
Mhm.
Mike,
I
sing
know.
us.
Cool.
10. Thank you.
All right.
Trying to find chill on my and it's been crashing 3 times. Ah!
Oh no.
That's because it's a damn iPhone 7.
No, you're
Honestly,
right. You're right.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably why. New phone
Anytime any of my friends
soon.
have an iPhone,
Now
I look for
can't
every
get the
moment to
dog
shit talk.
noise out of my head. What dog noise?
What dog noise? Also,
That-
also,
That's
what
just me.
what's going on with Limbus right now? There's the I think there was an event going on.
Oh,
wasn't
this
there?
is that's the newest event, the checkup
Right.
event.
Plus the parts aren't
They're
genuine
adding a
parts
new
refurbished from NASA. Yeah.
adding a new like ego tomorrow, aren't they?
New ID and ego tomorrow,
Okay.
and also, Refraction Railway. Fuck my life.
Me too.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Welcome back.
All right. Let's start from the top. CCE.
Crowd control.
You said CCE standard operating procedure a moment ago. What is that?
I'm already ruining. I'm okay.
You're fine.
Or just now. Okay. CCC stands for Counter Corporate Espionage, which is just industry doublespeak for corporate espionage, only used in self-defense. You understand?
Snowball anticipates employees at your level getting poisoned.
They give us all kinds of CCE training. Subtly, of course. Usually disguised on the itinerary as leadership workshops or psychiatric evaluations.
They train you to expect to get murdered at these leadership workshops.
I guess if you're this high up on the corporate ladder, or like in any kind of workspace like this, you tend to get in someone's crosshairs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Murder is fairly rare at our level. More likely they'll want us too sick to work. Let us drain company resources in a hospital bed while our position sits vacant.
That's smart. Like snipers purposely avoiding vital areas to train the enemy's medical resources.
Now, if only snipers were actually that competent in actual games.
That's terrible. Like snipers purposely avoiding vital areas in order to strain the enemy's medical resources.
Wait a minute.
Get out of
Wait
my
a
red
minute.
meats. That's nothing compared to when they want to turn an asset. Feel ill for the rest of your life with an undiagnosable malady. Or become our mole and we'll send you the antidote every 2 weeks.
Yeesh.
That's a nasty piece of work.
It's a nasty line of work. Consulting.
I'm sorry?
That's just what they call it. Can't exactly put corporate spy on your CV.
So every consultant I've met at a cocktail party was actually...
It depends. Did they say they're consultants? Did they say that they're consultants? Or did they say they were in consulting?
Oh, how the hell am I supposed to remember? So do your people think that what happened to David was a deliberate attack?
Noble's competitors have been trying to get to David for years. And that's the time scale their plans operate on. If this was an attack from a rival corporation, the company would have seen it coming. And they'd probably have struck first. The cups.
Question. Now at this point, the question
Red
is, who the,
Solo cup.
we still need like put a face to something, if anything, really.
Yeah. Thank you, Butters.
Thank you, Butters.
Thank you,
Or big
Butters.
booters.
I've been curious
Big
about this
Butters.
ever since I saw the scene. Why do plastic cups?
There's the story there.
College.
David and I got hired around the same time, under similar circumstances. Headhunted while finishing our higher education. During recruiting, the company claimed to want us badly, but in practice, our actual authority was
Inexperienced and overpaid. You must have been extremely unpopular.
You don't mince words.
Should I?
We didn't either back then. We were loudly trying to convince our superiors that their entire sales model for androids was antiquated and self-defeating.
The two of them made the 1-point doctrine? That's not the story I've heard in Noble commercials and Noble sponsored media.
Of course not.
Come to think of it, it's not a story I ever heard from David himself.
We had this deadline, self-imposed, but still a deadline. We wanted to get our pitch to the president of international sales by the end of the day. 7 p.m. rolls around and people start filtering out. David still has his head buried in diagrams and sales figures. Imagine a technical man like him, a programmer, trying to make a sales pitch. The clock hits 9 and even zombies start heading home. I turn to David, tell him that it's not going to happen. We're nowhere near finished and the day's long since been over. He looked at me like I'm the only other person on a sinking boat and I've just stopped pitching water. And he says,
The president lives on the other side of the globe. We've still got all night until this end of day.
we wrapped up at 4 in the morning. Just us and the cleaning staff. Back then, only half of them were ads. He finally sends the message and I'm ready to collapse. I've got nothing. We stared blankly at his inbox for the next 40 minutes, hoping that the harsh light would give us the energy to work through the next day. And we got a response. It wasn't long, but it showed he was interested. I had been turned down so many times before them, ignored and placated, passed up and ghosted, and together, David and I, we had finally gotten a win. So when David asks if I've got anything to drink, I've got a bottle of some swill in a cabinet at my desk, but he doesn't want to drink from the bottle. Says he wants to toast. Look at them, they're so cute!
Aw, that's
Oh my
that's-
God.
Aw.
So we sat there at 5:19 in the morning, toasting awful vodka to one another in cups we grabbed from the break room. Toasting our first victory against the corporate beast.
Also, my question for this is, who's he in this instance? The person
He's
who
him.
approached.
Also, I love that he gave Sarah his somewhat
His hair
similar to
color.
his
Yeah,
hair
that's
color,
adorable.
yeah.
Honestly, that's very
They
cute.
have the same hair color.
It's very cute, honestly. Actually, I wonder if they have the same.
Sleep.
Oh, I wish I would have checked earlier because I was wanting to see if he had the same eye color.
David.
Yeah, you can't.
I
Really
guess we'll
tell,
never know.
everything's Green.
Yeah, maybe we'll see like another
Oh.
picture later.
Wait, can you bring the phone back up
What's up?
real quick? Her eyes
What?
through the phone.
Oh, the Neko?
Sarah's eyes.
Oh, whoa, I didn't notice that.
Oh! I didn't
Oh.
see that.
Huh?
No, okay, look at Sarah's eyes for a second behind the phone.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's,
Yeah.
that's freaky.
Is that foreshadowing?
Maybe, who knows?
Uh-oh.
Between the
Hello,
lack
Roland.
of sleep and the drinking, the next day at work was hell.
Sounds like a good memory.
Plastic cups and liquor, That was our little ritual. So I didn't think twice when he presented me with my cup. It was ceremony for us.
Okay, so what's your history with Noble?
As VP of Android Futures, you're David's superior, aren't you?
Only because he didn't want to deal with anybody. That's correct.
Didn't you join the company at around the same time?
David was always more interested in his work than he was in climbing the ladder. He didn't like playing the corporate politics game.
So was he unpopular around here?
Not unpopular, no. Not the great Dr. David Asher. Misunderstood, perhaps.
How so?
He could be blunt, demanding, some might say. Autistic, even. He wasn't trying to be, it's just... Not everyone could work at the same pace as he did, for as long as he did. Autistic, someone might say.
Pretty much.
Even with the whole company huffing those inhalers, they couldn't keep pace with David?
Autistic even, so you know it's good.
Speaking of which, I don't see any at Jung's desk.
I mean, she's up here. I don't think she would need them.
No.
Maybe it's just not something you leave out in the open at her level.
She just has a whole fucking drawer of them.
So, you would say that his work-life balance was...
Balance implies that the two are at odds with one another. We use work-life harmony here at the company.
Fascinating. So was he in harmony?
No.
Gods, no. No. David always had plenty of suitors, but he was never willing to put the time in.
Jesus.
But I'm sure you're more knowledgeable than I am on that subject.
Alright.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
I had to help him draft a lot of apology notes over the years for misunderstandings and double bookings.
Eh? Scandalous.
Also, now that I think about it, with like the fact that they have like ads or like mods they can put for people, I wouldn't be surprised if they made like a mod at some point where it's just literally like a filter on your mouth that like is basically the inhaler, but just built into like your face.
Oh yeah, like some sort of Kimtech.
Basically. I could see it.
The A16 only entered production this year, correct?
Correct. Pre-orders started last holiday and we began shipping in the first quarter.
I understand that you were instrumental in the success of Warm Androids.
I played my part supervising the launch, yes.
Weren't you the one who designed Synatonin? The fact that it enabled communication between synthetic and organic parts?
I'm surprised you heard of that. I did lead that project, yes, but that was years ago. At that time, Synatonin was At the time, Synatonin was little more than a novelty, a dead end. It wasn't until David took the reins on the A16 that we found a use for it.
Took the reins?
He was lead programmer on limb coordination, facial expression, exhaustion parameters, and he designed the synthetic nerves that made all of that possible.
David did all of that? That's a lot more than just programming. Was he always so gifted in that many fields? Did he fill those roles on the A14 or A15?
No. He used to stick to He used to stick steadfast to his role as a software architect. That was his field of expertise, and he didn't wander far. But 2 or 3 years back, he started sitting in on other departments, taking notes. EP. Soon, he was joining the discussion, proposing new ideas. and eventually they came to follow his lead.
Just like that.
I mean, considering like the way the company he works at, it reminds me a little bit of like in game development. Like, yeah, you could be like a primary discipline could be like modeling or whatever. But like, if you learn other like disciplines, like at least to some degree, like you're much better off for it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just like that.
So he just applied himself, and soon he was leading other departments?
That's the kind of genius that Dr. David Asher was.
Maybe they weren't paying him enough.
The company profited the most, of course, but the entire industry benefited from his vision and leadership.
Okay.
His loss will be felt for years.
Yeah.
And
Sarah!
now it's time to talk about the green elephant in the room.
The salad.
Have a good lurk, Hollow.
Yeah.
So this android salad.
My name is Sarah.
Even Dawes couldn't find any real details on where it came from.
It's not in any of our systems.
I'm afraid not. Did Dave ever talk to you or anyone else at the company about a pet project?
Pet?
No, he never gave me any indication like that. And if he didn't talk to me about it, I seriously doubt he confided in anyone else at the company. David didn't trust anyone higher on the chain than himself, and anyone below him. Frankly, they couldn't possibly hope to give him advice.
He never mentioned me?
No, never.
Androids don't come cheap. You've never heard about him requisitioning parts or resources? There were never any discrepancies with his company credit card?
The company's accountants are mirthless, even by industry standards. They wouldn't humor anybody, not even David Asher. If they had ever detected financial discrepancies, there would have been an uproar loud enough for you could hear it in the mailroom.
You have a mailroom?
Not since the 30s. Just a figure of speech.
Not the
Shot
2030s.
down. Shot down.
Darn.
Wait, which 30s?
The 2030s.
Okay, that's what I figured.
He couldn't have taken resources from the company without leaving a record. But no one would deny Dr. David Asher information. He would have been able to obtain all the necessary data to build his own android. Then, with enough time and money, he could privately purchase the raw materials himself.
I don't understand it. It must have taken him years to build Sarah. He wasn't doing anything illegal. Except the hacking stuff. So why keep it secret?
I don't know. But he was private and a perfectionist. Perhaps he simply wasn't proud of his results.
Ouch.
Hey, yo, that's fucked.
Could be. Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to me. I'm sure this has been a difficult day for you.
Difficult day for all of us.
A message from Fran? I'm running out of leads to chase. The brat better have good news.
Are you really going to take this to court?
That's my plan. The circumstances may be irregular, but I'm still defending a client from a criminal charge. It's my responsibility to argue that he's not guilty of what he's been accused of.
And is that what you believe? That he didn't commit suicide?
I guess I haven't decided what I believe.
421.
One.
Yeah, just a
Could have been
little-
420, but no!
No, they just had to go get.
No. Will
Yeah.
you kindly slow the hell down?
It's Bioshock.
I'm sorry, Adonai. Was I walking too quickly for you?
That wasn't walking, that was speed walking. Up 2 flights of stairs. It's very different.
Speed walking? Sounds like a powerful technique. Is it like this? This Zenjiao?
Zhang Zhao, yeah.
Zen Zhao's crazy. Just let me catch my breath for a minute.
Adonai? Is it possible that you are out of shape?
Out of shape.
Damn.
Your father certainly was.
Ooh.
I mean, she could carry you, Morgan.
No,
But since we left the cab, your heart rate has...
I'm not wearing the right clothes, corset,
And she's the smoker.
yeah, or the right shoes.
Is that... so?
Yes. Also, I didn't stretch or hydrate, and the
Agreed.
sun's reaching its zenith.
That would have been several hours ago. Do you mean the air temp...
You said it would be a short walk from street level, so I prepared myself mentally for a short walk. Then you took off like a rocket, and you didn't mention we had to go upstairs. Are you sure this place is even back here?
The reviews online were quite clear. It's worth the trouble finding it.
Maybe if you're a mountain climber. When I sent Fran hunting for a musician in David's circles, I expected them to bring me someone from the city orchestra or a jazz club. A champagne flute and teacup kind of musician. But this is the tequila neon part of town.
Sounds like my kind of place.
It should be
Look
in
at him.
view if we turn... Adonai, be careful.
Of what?
It's a stray. And it's bearing its fangs too.
Just give it head pats,
Puppy.
it'll be fine.
It could be carrying diseases. You should...
Relax.
Adonai, it's growling.
It's not growling at me.
Hmm?
See?
So it's just me that it doesn't like.
Too much static.
How do you get it to calm down?
It's an animal, not a monster. It wants to be calm.
Do you like animals?
What kind of cold-blooded freak doesn't like animals?
I'm
you have a
sorry, I'm
pet?
just staring at her tits.
I'm gonna be
Look
honest,
at her.
that's-
She's staring at them too.
She is too.
Cookies, that's
They're-
what I've been doing every time we stream. With the way my monitor is set up, it's like her boobs are always at my eye level, no matter what. I actually had to look down to read my lines.
Honestly, same.
Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly, there you go.
Oh my god. No, never have.
Why not?
Because I don't want to take care of a pet.
That seems counterintuitive to me.
Well, it makes perfect sense to me, and I don't need it to make sense to you. Honestly, that's me with cats.
But
You notice you're only this talkative when it's just the two of us? Just an observation.
It got cheeky.
Little pouty face.
POV, wait, POV, you're the stray.
Oh, also 5'11" versus 6 foot.
Oh my god. You shy or something? Did they program you to have android anxiety?
it's generally only appropriate to respond to comments that are addressed to oneself. Today, I have rarely been addressed directly by people, other than you.
In other words, you're shy.
That is not what I...
You're shy and autistic, understood.
Shytistic, if you
This
will.
is the third time I played a character that's short, shy, or angry. Or any combination of the three. Wait, third or
It just-
fourth?
If the shoe fits. What?
I'm not even short!
What? It's not even sure. This is the funny thing.
I'm one of the
Well, you
taller
just have
people in
short-
this call!
Wait, how
But you just have short
How
energy.
tall are you?
About 6 foot.
Holy.
So 5'10". I'm kidding.
Holy shit.
I'm 6 foot, alright?
Can I try petting it?
I was awaiting another diss, I'm not gonna lie.
There's no law against it.
Honestly, I'm surprised there wasn't either.
Yeah, what the heck, Kim?
Ultraviolets.
Ooh, ultra. Ooh.
Ooh, I like the gate.
Gate.
This is the establishment.
And how to see if Isaac Porter is as habitual as Fran claims.
Porter?
Porter?
Do you
That
think
Porter?
Sam Porter
Father was
Bridges?
close to this man? This man who you've never met?
I think he was close with him, yeah. At some point. I had some help making that deduction. Fran saw that their metadata showed a significant cooling of interaction between the two of them, particularly over the last month. But Fran also saw a phone call between the two last night.
So they were close. Do you think they were sleeping together?
They were roommates.
And they were roommates.
Is no one else
They
gonna
were
comment on that?
And they
No.
were colleagues.
I mean,
Did they fuck? Yeah, they probably fucked.
oh, they were fucking.
They were fucking.
That is completely inappropriate for me or anyone to speculate about.
Oh, sorry.
Inappropriate? What does that word mean? Adonai, it's only
I'm getting a very important text message from my private investigator. Excuse me.
It's only fucking.
Oh.
I feel like for this, it's not so much like, oh, the sex is the inappropriate part, but it's more so it's like, ugh, it's David.
This
It's
is
like,
your
I
dad,
don't want to think
Jack.
about David
Your
like that.
dead
Like,
dad.
ugh.
No, yeah,
Oh.
that's probably
Not even dead.
why.
It's like your dead. It's like your dead brother. It's like, ugh.
I don't want to think about it. Don't want to think about it.
Who's Brat?
You.
That would have been Fran.
Oh, true.
Actually, you know what? Sure. Why
Subaru.
not?
Huh? No.
Who wants to be a
Well,
little,
Bradley hasn't
a little?
got any time to talk at all this stream. Give him-
Oh, wait.
let him
Yeah,
How
who
talk.
old
wants to
are
be a
they?
little brat? Yeah,
How old are
Oh,
they?
that one.
like Gen Z.
They're a child.
You
Well, it's
can't
actually
say
like Gen
Killian!
Beta.
I think
That
more
works.
like a young teen.
Not even.
Yeah,
Half
they're
of-
they're on parole. They're in like juvie right now.
Yeah, they're
Oh.
in juvie. They like Gucci. Sorry, Cucci.
Coochie.
They're like
Coochie.
coochie. Fair.
Yeah.
Don't we all?
Specifically,
Mm-hmm,
And
They
they're a
like-
hacker.
yeah, they're a hacker. They're young.
Here,
they
do you
they
wanna-
distinctly like
I would-
vintage
I
bootleg
pulled the
like
phone
luxury
from. We
stuff.
already pulled the phone, so.
Ah, yeah,
Hacker
true,
man.
true.
Yeah, you're the one. You're the text on the left.
P. What the hell? What the hell? I say you his paws, this piece of shit.
I'm at his position. I haven't spoken to Porter yet. Anyway, there's no reason to suspect him right now.
Lame.
Surprised you're invested all of a sudden. Isn't David Asher a corporate sellout in your eyes?
Everyone's a corporate sellout, but Asher gets respect. If I'm a demolitions expert, he's like a really good architect.
That's almost sweet, I think.
Asher started out working in Cube. So in the architect analogy, by today's standards, he's like, I don't know. As a kid, he built all his bricks by hand, or something.
You know, that lit homework can help you with forming analogies.
Eat this analogy! Did that come through or did the characters break? It's supposed to be a guy giving you the finger.
I take it Cube is a programming language. What's special about it?
Pretty much anything coded in the last 20 years is web-based.
Okay.
You code with the assumption that you'll always be connected.
Uh-huh.
So you can depend on having fat libraries of references to lean on.
Makes sense.
And if something does go wrong, your errors get reported to you automatically.
But not Cube.
You can look it up.
Damn it. Come on,
Nah.
kid.
But basically, Cube was originally for robotics and like machinery and shit. Something had to operate in mines, under the ocean, middle of nowhere fields with zero signal service. So Cube had to be self-sufficient.
How rugged.
So rugged.
Right now, should learn Cube anyway. It's older than dirt. From like the fucking 40s.
I don't know. I think his father had a machine shop or something.
Vague.
Yeah, well, David didn't like to talk about his family. And I never asked.
What did your private investigator have to say, Adonai?
The
Yeah,
sparkle in her
Tell
eyes.
me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me.
That's exactly what.
I love the eyes.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
Not
Mhm.
telling.
Aw.
Aww.
No treat.
What?
No tweet.
Withered bean sprout.
With their bean spread. My god.
Appraise.
This
There's
looks
quite a
like
few. There's at least 3.
A bar, stocked full of colorful selections and busy bartenders. Hope this isn't the kind of club you can order food in. Only time bar food is any good is when I'm trying to understand that only time bar food?
Yeah, the only time bar food, like the
Oh, only
time.
say it's sorry. I was my mind was not computing. Only time bar food is any good is when you're drunk enough to forget the taste in the gap between chewing and swallowing.
Damn.
Listen,
I've
fried
heard that some
food
food
while
some
you're
food's better when
drunk
you're
is
drunk.
It's the
so
best.
fucking
Stuffed
good.
crust pizza. Stuffed crust pizza. Wild shit face.
I've heard people say. I've heard some people like say like places like freaking Whataburger and McDonald's are pretty good for when you're drunk.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There's a local pub by me that's known for their burgers because like they still sell like burgers for like basically like $5.
Speaking of beef, I've been on a grilled cheesesteak burrito binge whenever I'm on the Liddy side.
Oh, God, I love that.
Yeah.
Would like that, but unfortunately my tummy achy,
Oh.
so I cannot.
Oh.
So you can like eat things?
Yes, I can.
What, like android food?
There is no such product.
Yet.
So what do androids eat?
Online user guides for Noble's warm models clarify that they don't eat anything in the traditional sense. They get their energy from electrical charging, usually wireless.
Oh, they eat batteries.
Whenever they need to eat, it's to replenish specific vitamins and electrolytes.
Oh, Gatorade.
Interesting.
Sounds a lot like what mod users go through with their sports drinks and energy bars. And charger separation anxiety.
According to the NAD, worm androids can ingest nutrient-rich processed carbohydrate pellets if they need to forego electrical charging long term.
Processed pellets? You mean like kibble? Like dog food?
I am not a pet. No, it's not like
No,
dog.
because at least
It's-
pets can be taught to obey.
Yeah.
Wait, why she's
Wait a minute,
glowing
wait a
like
minute.
no, it is not like dog food at all. Like she's glowing like over here. What the heck?
Angie.
Can you buy it from the pet store?
I'm not a pet.
At this point, it's less dog kibble and more like actual hamster.
It's-
Apparently you can.
A hamster feed. How is this something you have to look up anyway?
Because I've always just eaten whatever father gave me.
Like what?
Marbled beef.
Beef.
Never,
It's what's
never
for dinner.
hydrophobic avocados. Foie gras. That sort of
Foie
thing.
gras.
Avocados.
I am not paying for any of that.
Oh, so you're gonna forego the foie gras?
The foie gras.
Croissant.
Foie gras. The stage for the talent. Pretty close to the floor.
Actually, my father always told me about croissants, but I never got any. Can we have one of those later?
After you
Listen,
get
you'll
on
be
the
lucky
floor,
if you have dino
floor.
nuggies.
Oh, this is like I want more.
Guess it
Wait.
fits with the whole round table aspect of this place. Everyone's on more or less equal footing, dancing in the dark once you get past the bouncer.
Do you think they might have met here?
David and Porter? I can't see David walk in here.
Because you found the walk so challenging?
Because it's too loud to relax. And not dark enough to be anonymous.
Unless he was super fucking drunk off his ass.
Do you
not
think
care
they kiss
about
here?
I don't know why. I just find the prospect of Sarah just like making up this narrative about like her dad's
dad
like
having a boyfriend.
yeah.
Yeah.
She wants to know who her other father is. Duh.
I want to know who my other parent is. I see.
What's that face? You got an opinion to share?
The atmosphere's not bad in here, but the music isn't quite.
Yeah. That's just way of saying I don't
I'll
care.
find you a survey to fill out before we leave. What kind of music does an android even like?
Early 21st
That's
century
an
punk
Miku?
rock.
Hell yeah, that a
Ah.
girl.
Yeah.
Is that just you, or does that go for all androids?
AC/DC high voltage, probably.
I haven't met all androids. I can't speak for them.
Rage Against
Wonder
the
what they'd
Machine.
say.
If they're smart, they'd say that music peaked with early
Metallica.
21st century punk rock.
Debate settled.
She's not gonna argue with that. Not gonna bother.
Exit light.
Wild take, she only gives you one if you bark for her. Oh my god.
What?
All right, an android with taste. I wasn't familiar with your game.
Damn. What kind of reading material gets left out at a club? A tabloid interview?
Let's see.
Exclusive. Oh.
We're gonna skip through it a little bit because the only really important parts of these are the yellow text anyway.
The most
We can
the
reread.
most beautiful woman in the world.
Perhaps they only call why the name people's cave
Is there any unsavory terms for Android in this world yet?
Fuck, I forgot.
I think there was a slang term for it, like in the database we can look at, or like the terms.
Yeah.
I advocate for clankers.
Ha ha ha.
That's
a
So
wild-
give a little shade.
Sorry, I
for
watched Star
attention.
Wars.
Saying the stock market under spin. Intel saw a 3,000% increase to shit. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
It's a pain in it's a pain in times like this.
Ooh.
She just recorded it close. No branding invisible. I can't wear anyone unless I'm attending some. I can't wear anyone unless I'm. And if I don't dress like this, all my sponsors fall into a bidding war. Okay, so it's mostly about sponsors and like appearances, basically. Don't get stuck in a cliffhanger like that. Hurry, log in before you can read the rest. Quickly, time is running out.
How old are you exactly? Everyone's dying to know. 18 to 29, now and forever. Well, however
Hey,
old
which
she is or
luxury?
isn't, luxury's got one hell of a mind for business. It might
That's my
do
13th
her
anniversary.
more good than the face in the end. Maybe. It's one hell of a face. In the meantime, she's...
Okay, now what I expected them to ask about, but whatever.
Well, 30,000% share increase.
Yeah.
Some rises are too meteoric for even the Megs to grab the reins on.
Let me quickly put a pin on that thing from earlier. There was a term I think was Megs, but I think it was something else.
Well, Megs
Meg
is if
is
you're like,
for
if you're like a simp for a
corporation.
corporation. Yeah.
Lobo?
No, Lobo's for like was apparently like a hacker. Or
Does that
someone
mean
going
wolf?
around.
I forgot what ads was for a moment.
Ads. Where was the term?
Because it stood for something, I just forgot. It was like one of the first things we learned.
So it's probably all the way down at the bottom. No.
Well, it kind of puts all the stuff we've read
Oh,
earlier
damn.
down here.
Damn. Kurt.
Miss,
Purge.
Purge, Meg.
Well, tenants, I'm pretty sure is just like the laws they live by, essentially, or like
Yep.
what they're
Yeah.
not to do, what to basically not do.
Air conditioning, yeah.
Androids. Slang term for new mod. Okay, that's
Yeah, that's the new ability. Warm. Copper. Oh,
There
here you
you
go.
go.
Copper and ads, yeah.
Here we
Clanker,
go.
Chrome Dome, Microtrip, Breath.
Oh, they do have clanker.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's considered hate speech, so don't say it.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay, clonker.
Clonker.
The only it seems like the only one that's slightly okay is ads.
Which is why we've been using it still, even now.
Yeah.
I don't want
At this
ads,
point-
so.
Luxury's got them at her mercy. She can send their stocks into disarray with one selfie. Good for her.
Girl boss.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Who that?
I'm looking
Alright, Suba.
disrespectfully.
What?
I'm
I
just-
kind of wish that he was a little more
Shine.
muscular, but still.
Yeah.
Oh, he is.
Purple
He's just
eyes.
2D right now.
Yeah.
You say the line?
Oh,
Whose
who
line
says
is that?
Okay.
It's green. I thought it was you.
Okay, yeah, that's him, alright. Sorry, I was distracted.
What were you distracted about?
Looks like he's killing time before his sets tonight.
Are you unsure how to proceed, Adonai?
I'm sure that you need to hang back.
Please tell me the first thing she asks him about. Did you sleep with my dad? Please tell me that's the first thing out of her mouth when she talks to him. Please.
As for me, hell.
Wild.
How do we
Play
approach?
cool.
I would probably
Play
play it cool.
Wanna be cool gal.
Hey there.
I'll be like Charlie. Santa, did you fuck my mom? I love that shit. Always
Oh
funny.
my
Anyway,
god.
hey.
Some sick beats out there on the floor, right?
I hope you guys are both dancing IRL right now.
Yeah, we should have gone direct. We should have gone direct.
Can we go back?
We couldn't
Let's
play
go
cool.
You feel
Let's go
awkward
back.
now.
Let's go back.
huh?
Let's
This
go
hurts,
back.
This hurts.
I love this.
The cringe.
No.
I'm
No.
suffering.
You know what? If you hadn't brought attention to it, I would have been. Yeah, no. You're living with the cringe.
In that case,
Oh no. You
I am
live
cringe,
with
but I am
And then
free.
they took that personally.
You know what?
Also took that personally.
Yeah,
Damn.
They can't survive
I-
cringe.
I
Weak.
can't keep Kane Cookies died of ligma.
Well, boys, it's just us left
Who's
over.
Steve Jobs?
Don't make me do this.
I gave you all the rights you need.
Yeah! Or whatever! Man!
No.
I'm trying to bait them back in. I'm trying to bait them back in.
Nice try, kid.
We are so
Sweet
excited about
Go back.
I can't
Come back and we'll
White, don't
consider it.
secede territory. White, don't secede territory.
I can't believe I'm being
Hold your
held
ground.
hostage by my own like co-hosts.
Unbelievable. After all we put Suba through with making him say lines, you can't do.
yeah, honestly, double standard, bud.
I remember what Suba went through.
I'll remember this.
After everything we put Super, you're gonna ditch out of that. Wow.
Yeah. What happened to some reciprocity?
What the hell?
Oh, there we go.
Welcome back.
There's one of them back.
Okay, now where the heck did Kay run off to?
I bet she went to get a.
Yeah, we're back.
I
She went to
get
get a
boo.
kill.
Embrace your cringe one.
We can still save it. It can still be safe for all we
Suba went through
know.
it all. I think it's about time someone else did.
This kind of reminds me of reading American Psycho again.
I need to see that still. I've never seen it.
It's good. I read the novel. It's more fucked up, but there's a part in it where he goes to a nightclub
Uh huh.
because he wants to get away from like his usual shtick, and he tries talking to everyone, and like they're all looking at him with disdain. He's like, "Yeah, you know, get out of here, you fucking yuppie." He's like, "How do they know I'm a yuppie? You know, I brought I'm wearing my most casual blazer." I'm like, maybe that's why.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
Yeah, because like he's
The
talking to a
block.
bunch of like artsy chicks.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, or whatever. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ow,
Ouch.
Jesus
Hell?
Christ.
Yeah, go back.
Are you up in cop or something? This isn't a cop bar. And you
Oh, is he
ain't
British?
dressed like a cop.
It works.
damn
It works. Let him cook. Let him cook.
You're
No, it's
mean,
getting
aren't
worse.
you? Fucking vultures, man.
Perhaps I should start over.
My name's. Oh yeah, you.
My name's Morgan. I was David's friend. I'm currently his lawyer. Can we talk?
Not here.
Thanks, Isaac.
Don't thank me, eh? I might just sit here, shut my mouth, and stick you with my tab. What the hell kind of? Oh, I see. Yeah, it took
Yeah.
a second to process.
Oh, I used to have a piercing.
We're at a
segment.
bar. So, what kind of lawyer are you? What kind of friend?
I'm his defense attorney.
Think you missed the bus on that, then, yeah?
And I'm a friend that needs to know what happened yesterday.
This accent with him is so hot. Jesus fucking Christ.
Doesn't
You won't,
everyone?
mate.
It's not. That's Australian, buddy. Try something else. Try somewhere else. Friendly lawyer. I haven't seen him in weeks.
You might not have seen him. But we both know that you spoke with him over the phone yesterday. Only a short time before he died.
What the hell?
Isaac. It's pretty obvious that you don't want this particular spotlight to linger on you any longer than necessary. So why don't we cut to the chase? No lies, no playing coy.
Boy.
Sarah.
Yes, Adonai?
The hell? Is that thing transmitting?
I'm not streaming any data now.
Porter doesn't seem to recognize Sarah either. One more person David was keeping secrets from. I need to record everything for the court.
Boy.
You two were together, is that correct?
We were together. I ended it. Yesterday.
Oh.
Oh.
Did he krill himself because he had a bad breakup?
Oh no.
So you had a bad day.
Care to
It was a real
elaborate?
bad day.
Oh shit. On our entire relationship?
Look, you can tell me everything once, and I could get in on record. Or you can hear the same questions over and over again from 1,000 different cops and Megs for the next 3 months.
We met in a bar. I'd seen him come in a few times, each time with someone else. Each time talking with his mouth but not looking with his eyes. It ticked me off. Scribbling on napkins, letting his single gin and tonic sweat on the table for 2 hours. His dates would all go to the bathroom or take a call and slip out the back. One of them didn't make it 10 minutes. And he still sat there the rest of the night unfazed. Couldn't tell if he was oblivious or stupid or shameless or the most confident man in the world. And he ticked me off. One night, things were slow. And my set had been cancelled and his date hadn't bothered to think of an excuse before bailing, so I asked him why he'd insist on coming there night after night. Just to ignore vapid people he wasn't interested in at the shitty bar with drinks he didn't like. And he just said, "Because I like your music."
I like your cut, G.
That ticked me off. It was cute, early on. And being so passionate about work, I could barely pretend to understand. And I liked that we gave each other space, you know? Felt like we were being mature, or whatever.
Until?
There was no until. One day where everything... One day when everything... Sorry, can we log that?
Hang on, where's the... Hang on, let me get the log out fast.
Right there.
It was like, no one day.
No one day where everything turned sour. But at some point, I started to understand where his priorities were. Now I ranked in them. Like I said, he was passionate about his work. I just wrongly accused him that... I just wrongly assumed that he would also be that passionate about me at some point. So I pulled away a little, wanted to see if he'd notice it, if he'd miss me. Testing him. Like, that isn't the biggest red flag in the world. He never budged. I could ignore him for days and he wouldn't be the least bit ashamed to see me. If I picked a fight, he'd never get angry or upset. He'd just apologize. He didn't want to fight with me. Guess he was never invested enough to bother. It was my mistake. I watched him sit there all those nights, not giving a shit when people walked away. And still I had this stupid idea that somehow...
Oh no!
Goodbye, brother.
He just walked away. Just
Welcome
like
back.
Oh, I was about to say, no way his cat got
Whoops.
back on his cord.
Oh no, not again.
No way. Oh,
Welcome back, Skeldar.
You okay, Skelly?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
good?
yeah, I'm okay. I accidentally hit the
EP
button.
man.
It was your fault.
I had
Okay.
this stupid idea that somehow, for whatever reason, I would be different. That I would be special. But I wasn't. So I ended it.
Also, can we be proud of Sarah for clocking it?
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
right? honestly, I thought it was just a joke. But oh wait, no, we're just going there. Okay.
Last night.
I called him. I didn't expect he'd pick up. I had everything prepared to leave a message with an assist and ad or whatever. But he answered. First ring. Without hesitation, shame, or awkwardness. That ticked me off. So I told him exactly how valued he was, had made me feel the past few months. I told him exactly how insignificant I felt as the boyfriend of this illustrious Dr. David Asher.
And what did he say?
He apologized. And then he asked me if that was all I called to tell him.
Bruh.
Even Sarah's like,
Woof.
I held up after that. Spent the rest of the night wrapped in warm disdain for him and his coldness. He had made that easy for me. I went to sleep hurt, but clean. Ready for something new. And then this morning, I wake up to see that. And my ex had killed himself not 2 hours after he let me walk out of his life without so much as a don't. What the hell, man? What the hell, David? And now you're just the tip of an iceberg of lawyers and reporters and buzzers. Parasites who want to hear about the man who sent David Asher over the edge. I never wanted to be his last lifeline, or the straw that broke his back. I just wanted to be his goddamn boyfriend. Turns out that was asking too much.
This poor man.
Mm-hmm.
It's yet to be determined whether David committed suicide.
You serious?
You don't have all the facts.
And you do. Any one of them point to anything else? Thought so.
Thanks for your time. I'll let you get back to it.
That's it? No summons?
The court has no need for you to retell a sad story like that.
The court? Huh.
Sorry to bother you at work. Sarah, let's go.
Your discography is very impressive,
Yeah. Thanks.
and your range is remarkable. So it pained me to see that all your works in the last quarter have been so melancholy. I think
What the hell would you know about any of that?
I
What's the matter? Can't find the words. need to steal them from somewhere first, butcher them before shitting them back out.
I was not trained on any data sets that...
Nah, pardon me. My mistake. Really. Not your fault you're only standing here because rich prick nerds were allowed to rob the world blind for most of the century.
Sarah, we're leaving.
Hmm.
Also, her eyes were glowing through the little shadow effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the hell was that about?
He was under the false impression that I was programmed using a massive automated learning model, an early 21st century...
Not that. Why'd you talk to him?
Hmm? I wanted to... I just felt that I should say something to him.
Honey, sweetie, baby.
A word of advice.
She's an
People don't
empath.
want comfort from strangers, especially when they're androids. They want it from the people they want it from. Coming from anywhere else, it's just corn syrup on a parched tongue. Doesn't matter how sweet it is, they'll just start gagging.
You know a lot about people, don't you, Adonai?
Compared to you, I'm a goddamn savant.
Really.
Yeah.
Come on, there's not much time left.
Is there still somewhere you want to investigate?
Somewhere I need to return to, actually. Porter was right. As things stand, I don't have any evidence that could establish an alternative interpretation of the facts. But if there did exist hard evidence that could prove his death wasn't suicide, there's only one place I could find it at this point.
Sensing some spite in those words. Yeah, your boyfriend who's fucking zeroed in on androids only. I think you would have some fucking spite there.
Oh, yeah.
All right. All right. I think that's a good spot for us to call it here.
Yeah.
My boyfriend
Yeah.
stolen by androids.
Woo! Yeah, that was quite the last bit there.
We got
Jesus.
through quite a bit.
Yeah, we did. I know. I'm not sure how much farther we have until we get. I imagine that this is the last part before we finally get to the court case portions, because that's like the next like big step. But for now, we will come back to that another time, probably next week. Is there anyone else playing this game right now? Let me take a look.
Let me check.
There
Got
are
two more. You got two people. No, one of them's rattling.
Well, one of them is
Yeah.
No, there's
Raid
there's a
rattling, raid
VTuber.
rattling.
Oh, you guys
Uh,
are playing the same game? Wow.
Yeah.
There's a
Let me go
VTuber.
say hi to them. Anyway, thank you for this for tonight. We'll see you guys Thursday for the last of the FGO Valentine's event. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy the raid, people. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Good
We will
night,
see you
good night.
later.